everybody! Hello, hello! Sorry for the late start. Those of you that are in the Discord most likely saw the announcement. I ended up sleeping like all day. But I guess I needed it. But I am well rested. So, God, it's so weird to see chat windows things now. How is everybody? Boone, Ida, Valen, Alwyn, Gamer, Nunu, hello. What's it to you? 58, hello, hello. Fantasy, Rocker, Buck, hello. Hello, hello. Alice, how are you? And Ada, hello. No worries on late start, okay. I felt really bad. I helped like get the kids ready. Like hubby woke me up at like 7 o'clock and I was like, God, it's awfully quiet out there. I assumed he already like got the kids to bed or something. He's like, no, I'm finishing up work. That's why the kids aren't in the bath yet. I was like, oh, okay, let me get up. But yeah, yesterday I literally could not keep my eyes open after taking the kids to the Science and Nature Museum, which was actually really fun. We saw this movie in their planetarium, which is like a dome theater if you're not familiar with those. And it was actually really, really interesting. It kind of felt like they managed to give you the experience you'd feel if you were in VR. Where it's like you feel like you're riding on a roller coaster kind of feel, which I know some people don't like, but it kind of felt like you were actually riding and flying through this little like amusement park area. It was really interesting. And my son was just in complete awe. Thrilla, hello! How are you? But yeah, his face the entire time was just like, It was so fun. But I probably pushed myself just a little too much. How has everybody been though? Get my mini cactpot out of the way before we get started. Do that one. Probably gonna regret it. Yep, 72. Yeah, I think we're on, I know we left off in, what, the area most people, I guess, call Texas. 4, 5, 6, 7. That only gives me 36. Blech. I always try to go for the low numbers. And 72 is better than 36. King, hello, hello. Vampy, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Doing good, doing good. Well rested. If you hadn't heard, Vampy, I slept like the entire day, so I just got 72, 72, and 72. That is, I don't know if it's skill or not. Still waiting for results of that. Okay. Sun and Discord. Okay. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting the sleep, but at the same time, I also hate sleeping all day because I feel like I've literally slept the day away. Oh, entry period in progress. Okay, gotta go do my housing entry. Was 86 out, so not too bad for... Oh, that's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Someone needs to get you the Animo set so you can look the part. I don't know what the Animo set looks like. Should I Google it? Is that what I wanted? I don't have it on here. Okay, so I don't have it on that one. On a new blood pressure med because me and the doctor realized nifedipine don't do shit. I'm not familiar with a lot of blood pressure medicine, so I don't know what that one is. Other than raising heat intolerance. I mean, I have low heat tolerance anyway, so. Officially finished Dawntrail expansion as of yesterday. Yay! Congrats, Vampy. Obviously, don't tell me any story spoilers, but did you enjoy it? Off to post content. Awesome. Let's see. Size, medium, large. There we go. It's safe. No worries, no spoilers, okay. Alright, I gotta see what the plots available are for entry. Let's see. It's hard to tell because all of these say missing placard. Oh, right. This isn't gonna work, is it? Son of a. The website isn't gonna work, is it? I just realized, because it uses moon magic, doesn't it? Ah! Unless anyone else knows different. What else do I need to do? I need to get my to-do list up. That's what I need, because I don't remember everything that I usually want to do. Come on. Yeah, does anyone know if those housing websites for like the 14 housing, if they work right now? If not, I'm not sure how to put in a bid. They aren't like the, that's what I figured. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, well, gotta go the old school route, I guess. Well, right, the page, obviously, the website itself pulled up, but I meant the information on the site may not be accurate. Alright, well, let me figure out where to go. Dalamud is in beta for this release, so it'll likely be back by tomorrow. I hope so. Alright, first place I need to check is going to be Shirogane, because I love Shirogane. Actually, go to Kugane so I can go straight to the... Oh, right. Kugane. There we go. I will say, though, I enjoyed the story progression of the second half of the expansion more than the first half, regardless of what people say about Dawntrail in general. Okay. Yeah, I think we just kind of finished the first half officially. I see a lookout point. I want to go to it. But I don't... I'll wait. Alright, so... Go to specific word. Let's see. So that's a small. Let's see. See, this is the method that I was doing before I found the website, which was literally going to every single ward in every residential district and looking to see what plots were available. Medium. At 20. I might just do that, because I do want one in Shirogane. Also posted a picture and screenshots Discord of Animo set. Okay, let me go look at that real quick. Screenshot. Let's see, screenshots. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, I need that. I'm usually not one for like a Western attire, like generally speaking, but I very much like to try and dress in as close to the aesthetic that the current expansion or area that I'm in has, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna have to write this down. I don't have my pen near me. Alright. Actually, I'll put it in the Discord. That way I can just tell hubby to go and look in the Discord. What? What, you wanna go out there? Alright, hang on. Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I will let you out, but you guys say hi. You guys say hi to chat first. Come say hi to chat, and then you can go out, okay? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. You got what food today? You happy? He's like, dang it, Mom. All right. Okay, okay. I'll let you out. Here you go. Alrighty. He literally was laying at the door, just looking back at me meowing. I was like, okay. I was playing a boxing match. How's it going? It's going. It's going. I am well rested now. So hopefully I won't seem too what's the word? Loopy. Although I guess it makes for some fun entertainment for you guys. So alright, let me put it in the, I guess general chat's a good idea. So, Shiro Ganne. What word is this? Whoa! Nunu! Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you! Congrats, Mike! Congrats on the gift sub! Congrats, congrats! Thank you, Nunu! Thank you, thank you! Wow! Totally unexpected! Did you sleep some for me too? Probably! Probably slept more than I did all week combined. I probably did. I probably did. I slept more than I would have liked to be honest. Not complaining about getting sleep. Not complaining about it. I don't like sleeping all day because I feel like I've wasted my day pretty much. Not to mention, you know, I feel bad because like my kids, like I feel bad when I'm like so exhausted that I just can't help but sleep. I woke up sporadically once or twice. Like this morning, my daughter woke me up at 5:45, I remember. I helped get her breakfast and then I went to lay back down and I think I woke up again at some point. I don't know what time it was. And I didn't intend to fall back asleep, but I ended up falling back asleep. And then next thing I know, hubby's knocking on the door, which I just ended up like jumping up out of bed like, ah! And he was like, whoa, whoa, it's okay. Got a shiny, ooh, in the Pokemon TCG Pocket game. Not usually that lucky with getting a shiny. I haven't been following Pokemon all that much. I kind of know, like, generally the shiny, but other than the general idea of it, I'm not, like, up to date. I only found out at the museum yesterday with the kids because someone was talking to their kid about Pokemon because, like, one of the dinosaurs or whatever looked kind of like a Pokemon, I guess. And he said number, like, 400 something. I'm like, Jesus, there's that many already? I only remember up to 150. And he would correct me. He's like, oh yeah, there's like 700 something now. I was like, so it shows you how out of touch I am with that. I was like 3 hours of sleep this week. I need to do better. Thrilla, I hear ya. I hear you. I blame you. Adult button is broken. True. Lally-ho, Cog, how are you? TTS not working again? Son of a bee. Why is TTS not working? Like, I have TTS set to go through, I think, the sound alerts as well, because that was the only way I figured out how to do it. If anyone has any other methods of like getting TTS through another way. Yeah. Roses are red, violets are blue. Dragoon is dead because the healer is new. Wow. Hi, Tabitha. How are you? Moon, hello. I know, I'm not done yet. I'm trying to get my plot and put a bid in, because otherwise I will forget. This is plot number. I gotta write it down though so I can remind hubby to put in a bid. So sorry, let me do this real quick. Plot 20. And then ward, what is this? Word 2. Second word, okay. Actually, I should probably do that in reverse. Word 2. Plot 20. There we go. Or it's not plot 20, plot 19. Jesus. Plot 19. Okay. No, cancel. Alright, select Ward 2. Ain't done yet, get to 7.3. Working on it. We're halfway through. We just got into the Old West. I'm trying not to just only think of it as from like, if anybody remembers the movie Wild Wild West, it just makes me think of Wild Wild West. And then I hear Will Smith's Wild Wild West song in my head. Wicked Wild Wild West. Alright, how do I put in this? Ah, it's here. No, you there, go away. This is my plot. My plot. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'll fight you for it. Although I really like your pink and purple getup. I'll fight you for it. All good, talk as much as I do. I also blame the fact that I am now well rested, so of all my woes with that 49 million. So that's just because I didn't put it back in the FC chest, because the last bid was, what was it? Priced at 47.5, I think. And I just been taking it out of the FC chest to put the bid in, because my thought is that's what the FC chest is for. So, just picturing crazy personality attacking random stranger for bidding on a plot. I mean, at this rate, I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get a plot. Welcome to the gift store, trying out that new program for a bit. Oh, nice! Yes, thank you, thank you. What am I doing now? So I did... Okay, so I did my gold saucer. I gotta do the Immortal Flame stuff. Oh, so, okay, Boone, no worries, no worries. Good night, good night. Thanks for dropping in. I am hoping that I'll be able to have a earlier streaming schedule in the coming weeks after kids are back in school. So hopefully I'll be able to get that sorted. So some of you that I know end up having to leave before you ideally would like to won't have to anymore. So, but thank you again for dropping in. I do appreciate it. Got something on my... I hate when I get that. Oh, in other news, I don't know how I just forgot this. In other news, crazy thing happened. My son lost his first baby tooth today. He's getting so big. Come back outside. Coming. Seeing Fashion Report looks so ridiculous. Oh, right, that. Fashion Report. Yes, I need this. I need this. You gotta go, howdy, little lady. Ooh. chaps and boots. Oh my gosh. All right, I have to go make a glam now for that. Thank you. I gotta do dote. I want my Stream Deck buttons to be working again. Alice, hello. Alice, I love this outfit. I love this outfit on you. I really love that outfit. I want to steal that outfit. I'll be online around 8 p.m. Eastern if you still need for Alliance Raid. Okay, sounds good. Meme on our universe. With the jester hat! I love it. That's hilarious. Hey, honestly, I've seen worse, Elwin. I have seen worse. You don't look that bad to me. Too funny. Alright, let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Made a new glam for Koyuki the other day. Oh, that's right. There's a glamour chest in the barracks. I forgot about that. Thank you. Let me go do that. Oh, before I do that, just in case I want to do any dyeing, because, well, not dyeing, but coloring. Remove, remove, remove. I hate that you can't just leave your dyes in your saddlebag and use it like directly from your saddlebag. I'd really like that option to be implemented sometime. That would be nice. Pretty please. Pretty please, Yoshi P. I don't know what colors I want to use. Alright. There we go. Alright, I got quite a few, just in case. There we go. Naka, hello! Finally bought Hilda's hair for your Warrior of Light. Nice! That would fit actually really well with that glam you have. Alright, what outfit am I going to replace? See, I need more glamour plates. I need more glamour plates, dang it. Not cool. I like that one, so I guess this one is one I use least often. That one too, I don't use that one that often either. Well, I don't have this one saved to anything, I know that, so alright. Okay. Dang it. This outfit actually drops pretty frequently in Eureka. Really? Oh, wait, I need to, before I edit, I forgot, I gotta add it to the, stuff. Okay. In our chest. Animos. Just get rid of ones you don't use anymore. I don't know which ones I don't use anymore. Like, some of them I have set to use for, like, other stuff. Forgot I got that, too. Alpine coat, I need that one. And hello, what's, how are you? Always and forever, there are never enough glamour plates. I know! Like, would it be so hard for them to add more glamour plates? most chaps. Okay. Let's see, any others? It's an outfit. I haven't gotten the Hilda hair yet. Like, reasons. However, I do have a phone interview scheduled for next week. Not for my ideal job, but you know what? As they say, you gotta have a job to get a job. So, I guess it's better than nothing, right? Tabitha!
Like if you saw Ali, but a queen needs her jester, and now Orwina wants to turn me into hash browns. Lol. Also, apparently death by 1,000 lahis is now a torture method.
That's funny. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. I choose violence tonight. Given system memory limitations, could be hard given the issues they had just putting glamour plate system in. I guess. I don't know. Or at least like maybe make it, I don't know, maybe make an exception to allowing moon magic for only that? No, we can't do that because people would take advantage of that. I think that was everything. Oh no, pants. Pants. No, I did the pants, didn't I? I don't know what I did and what I didn't do. Okay, hopefully that was everything. To 10 years, that excuse is old. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know. Actually, no, it's Square Enix. Like, I would think that they would have the ability, like, financially to be able to invest it, but... And also, I feel like RAM has come down a lot in price. So, I don't know. What do I know? It might be more expensive in Japan. I don't know. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. Or am I just blind? There it is. Alright, hands. I don't know if there was any hands. I will double check hands in a minute. Chaps. It's less PC room, more system memory limitations of... Oh, that's right, console games. Got it. I always forget about consoles. I always forget about that. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Nope, click the funnel in the... Oh. Thank you. NAMOS. Apply. Yay! Thank you. Oh, that was so much easier. Haha. Oh, I already have that. Oh, that's right. I had to get the hat for one of the fashion reports. I forgot about that. Ha! There we go. I do like that there. That works. And nothing there. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Save. For now. Thank you. That was so much faster. I just did a royal slash of chocolate. Also prioritizing housing updates since people have asked for that for so long. Literally going to make it. Supposing you can make a small into a large internally. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. I'm not quite sure how that would work, but... Because I like my pinks. Let's see, what would purple look like? Nah, I I like the pastel pink. It's definitely much prettier. Alright, so reflect, and then dye. How many do I have? I don't know. Reflect. Hopefully I have enough. Actually, that dye, I don't like that color. Let's see about purples. Nope, too pink. I need like a darker purple. Cost me... No, it didn't! No, it didn't! I will give you 40k, Valen. I will give you 40k. Like, seriously. I feel so bad. So you're saying keep telling you get a small for now? I know, but... Like, if it was just for me, that'd be one thing. But, like, my thought process is it's, I hope, gonna be for the whole FC. Joking, you know it. 40k is probably gonna change. Still, like... I don't know what I have and what I don't have. Y'all should know this by now. Actually, searching things, that takes work. Something I'm not good at. Okay, I don't like the pink on the boots. That's better. That's better. Kinda. I don't know. I like the pink chaps part, but... We won't speak of how much my recent glam cost and dyes alone. Oh no. Also need 2 glamour plates free because reasons. Eternal, by the way, hello! How are you? I feel bad, I don't think I actually said hello to you. Let's see. Whoa, that's too shiny. Yeah, some of the shiny ones are like in your face shiny. Oh, I want that one. I need metallic pink dye. How do I get that? How do I get it? Metallic red's too red. That metallic pink though. I think I had it and I used it already, but... Nope, got pie pass. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Market board or cosmetics need that. There's a Kugane frame. I want it. All right, metallic pink. I gotta find that. All right, let's change the hands for now to. That, I don't know. Let me just remove. Yeah, there we go. Dang it, I don't have enough pastel pink. Boo! Alright, so dye to the purple maybe? Alright, that's okay. Save for now. Alright, I gotta go get to the market board. Reply was meant to say, less being patient, more pure white dye. Hello, Naka! Metallic pink expensive? Okay. Well, I need to go see how much. 60k per? Okay. Oh, let me go see. Because I really like the metallic pink. I think it would fit really well with this. God, why? Why? I honestly never thought I would be this into glamour. Not pick. Jesus. There we go. Alright, let's see. Scale. Hang on. Make this a little bit bigger for me. 495k for 8. Jesus. I don't know how many I'll need. Row! I am tempted to do it. I am tempted to do it. But then I'm also tempted to, like, just, okay, 495 and then spend 100, round it up, 145, round it up, to make it a nice even 10. Because I like even numbers like that, like 5s, 10s. Geez, your server better? Server, it's millions? Ugh. It's where you find a friend that's letting you meet them on OC, trade them. I didn't have really any friends on, like, close friends like that on when I was on EU. Because again, like, I had primarily, like, made my character on EU when I first started. Before I had decided to start streaming myself, thinking that, okay, you know, all the people that I had kind of started watching on Twitch that were playing 14 were on EU. And I was like, okay, I'll make a character on EU so then I can play maybe with them. But my problem, I've come to find out, is time difference. That's an actual thing. So I'm awake when they're asleep. They're awake when I'm usually asleep. Kind of makes it a bit of a problem. So, yeah. Tabitha!
Ifrit is red, Carbuncle is blue. Don't die to landslide, no res for you.
Thank you for the 500 bits again! Amazing! You're insane, just buy 2 to 3. See, that's my thing. I never know when I'm gonna... I don't buy, like, for the now. I buy, like, okay, if I don't use them all, that's great. I have more... I have leftovers for a future. That's my thought process. I don't know if that's bad thinking, but... Suno, hello! How are you? Have returned from my latest MSQ adventure. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Doing good, Suno, doing good. I'm trying to get dyes for my new glam, because I just got to the good old West. And Valen was nice enough to pretty much get me a Western style glam, Animos. So now I'm trying to dye it, and I want the metallic pink because it was really, really, really pretty. All right, I'm gonna do the 4. I'm gonna do the 4, I think. But hang on, let me do the math. Let me get a calculator out because I can't do big number mental math in my head. So we got 123.9 plus 125.995. That's 249.895, which is cheaper than that one. So if I do 2 of these, it's a little bit cheaper than the 4th for that. Okay, I'll start with 4. I'll start with 4. Hopefully I don't need any more than that. Buy as you need. No regret later if you need more. Oh, I have no regret when I buy more than I need, because I know I will use it in the future. Heart. Yay! I remembered. Oh my gosh, this outfit. Honestly, I like this. I like the outfit. I like it. I am not at all a fashion... I'm not fashion illiterate per se, but me personally, I would do without the hat. That's just me. I would think it would look better, but other than that, I like it. Tabitha! Tabitha, can you please do the uppies? I will say that is one thing I do miss about being a Lala is it is so cute. It is so cute. Slash, oop, heart. Thank you, by the way, for the die. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Sure was that in 7.3? Yes, I know. No regrets. Square root of pi? I just know 3.14. That's all I know. Super cool if you need help with dies. Holler, I have access to most things or know of ways to get most dies. I probably will at some point in the future, because I honestly never expected... I never expected to be this into glam. So, yeah. I've moved pretty much all the dyes in my from my saddlebag to my inventory that I like to use. I'm hoping at some point they'll make it accessible. See, update adventure plate. I did not. Let me come back. Hang on. Update adventure. Where'd you go? I lost the potato. I lost the potato. Maybe just right click name. Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, yes, yes, I saw that. Yes. T-shirts are for sale in the gold saucer. For Gil or MGP? Visited an Amish bakery near my hometown today. Got so many goodies. Is it Shura? I hope I said that right. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Cat Cam, excellent. Pitch my tent to the chat then. Yes, unfortunately, my kitty Shadow wanted out, so I'm sure he'll be coming back, meowing at the door at some point, wanting back in. But as much as I would love to just force him to stay, I don't want my cat to be like, I hate you, woman. But yeah, normally he is in here though. Welcome in though, welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you play 14 as well. Are you on NA, EU, Materia? Wimpy, hello! Finally catching up on patches. Yay! How you doing, Wimpy? MGP? Okay, I'll have to look to see how much MGP, because I'm trying to save my MGP to get the big gold saucer cactar mount thing. Because when I decided to not get the Fenrir doggo mount thing, I was like, okay, I only need another 1,000,000 so I can get the big cactar one. Plain ones you can buy here in Ul'dah for Gil. Okay, 5K per. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, so first things first, let me do this one. So we'll do that. Reflect. See what it looks like on the pants. Yeah, I like it. So I only got 4, which means I can only dive 4 times, right? Alright, I don't know. Let's see. Die. I don't know if I like that one. Okay, that's not bad. Kitty's on a pilgrimage. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I like the pink. I like the pink on the hat for sure. Alright, let's save that, see if I can do this. Alright, let me see. Alright. I think I like it. I think I like it. Yeah. I forgot, I need to do one more thing. This, I need Invisa hands. There we go. Got fresh baked bread and pear preserves. I can die happy. I've never gotten any, what you call it, Amish food. I don't think we live close to any Amish bakeries, like close, so. NA, been playing a few years, and mainly just your average GPOs addict, I think. Oh, good! Another one that can actually use GPOs. I'm gonna have to get lessons from you, because for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to get, like, lighting and all that stuff. Like, I can't. I'm a dunce at GPOs. I still I'll enter into GPOs just so I can, like, move the camera better. But then I just, like, leave as is usually and just do screenshots. 5K is like one gate. What? That would mean I actually have to do gates, and I'm like really bad at remembering to even do fashion report. I haven't even done fashion report. I gotta go do fashion report. Okay, wait, what? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do any of these? Why are they gray? I don't know why they're gray. Why are those gray and these aren't? I'm so confused. Like 3 designs come in 3 shirt sizes. The problem is with the giant gloves, like, I don't know, let me see. Let me see what they look like as pink. Because if I can get it to hit right with the pink. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I will play around with it for now. Let's see how it looks in like cutscenes and stuff, and I'll go from there. They added new stuff to G-Pose. Right, goldfish memory. Yeah, see, that's why I need my checklist of like what I need to do and whatnot, so. No, you take my flowers. No, you take my flowers. Okay, speaking of, let me look at Fashion Report. Look at the crown. Okay, let me pull up Fashion Report first, because otherwise I will forget again. Alright. So, Fashion Report I can do now, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Okay. Any dyeable headpiece, any dyeable body piece, kettle wrist gloves? What are those? Where do I get those? My instinct is just marketplace, or market board, but I don't know if I get them elsewhere. Let's see. Go market. Ixali vendor. Yep. So I gotta get it at the market board, I guess. Is it available on the market board? If not, I am effed. That is BS. That is BS. I'm sorry. This is the first time that I've actually been like really pissed off. Because that officially means that not everybody can do Fashion Report. I mean, I guess I could do it and get some points, right? Would I get any points at all for for what I have now. Ooh. Your Majesty. Most fashion reports I don't do if it requires an item I can't get. You can get max with just 2 gold items on the fashion report. Okay. It's almost 100 in the gloves are the only thing I was missing. Interesting. Okay, well, in which case, let me see, because if I do this one, any dyeable weapon, can I dye? No, so this weapon's not dyeable. Let's see. I don't think I have any scythe, a scythe that's dyeable. Bleh. Like, are some of them not working? That's so weird. Okay, so this one's dyeable. Alright, cool. So my Viper ones are dyeable, and I would need the black soot. The soot, or whatever. Okay. Which is in my Chocobo saddlebag. Alright, so let me dye that. I don't know if I'll get much credit for it, but yes. If you just want 2 gold items, get max MGP, you don't have to worry about dyeing things. 2 gold I don't know what the gold items are. Like, I don't understand that. I literally only look at the easy 100, easy 80 on that list or whatever. So like, I don't know what the gold items are. This is a crappy week for fashion. Yes, it really is. Anything on the list on the sheet? Okay. Oh, okay, so okay. Okay, I see. So anything that's in these lists here, like Motley Crue, I believe in Magic, so if it's in that list, those are the gold items. Don't just look at the easy ones. If you have the other things, they're easier. Okay, see, I assumed that, like, you had to do these combinations on the easy 100, easy 80. I assumed it had to be in that combo. I've always assumed it was... See? This is why I still need my Sprout icon. I still know nothing, I swear. Okay, well, I don't have any of those hats. So, let's see. Rainbow cap of aiming, casting, or healing. Oh, rainbow cap of aiming, casting, or healing. I don't think I have that. Probably not. Rainbow cap. No, Sprout's gone. You are a game expert. I wish. I wish. Let's see. Harlequin's cap from Decimal Darkhold. Junk Monger. Upper Lanosa. Okay, so I could go get that. That one's pretty easy to grab. Rainbow cap. Oh, it's in. Wait. So I'm assuming where it says, like, New Orleans, the Pillars. So those are where you can buy them, I guess? Okay, alrighty. Okay. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, now I gotta go on a scavenging mission. So, let's see. Acolyte's robe. I think I have Acolyte's robe, actually. It sounds familiar. I do. I have Acolyte's robe. So, that's good. Here, let me... I guess I will go Picto. There we go. Acolyte's robe. Let's see, what's another... I need another casting one. Augmented flesh wrist gloves. Augmented of healing. Those are gauntlets, wrist gloves. God, what? See, this is another reason why I just like the easy ones where I don't have to like think too much. This is too much work. Okay. Let's see. Augmented Radiance wrist gloves of blank. So Old Charlene. So I need to go Old Charlene for that one. And then Rainbow Cap and the pillars. Alright, do the pillars. Let's go down the list. Yeah, this sucks. Someone giving away free fashion report kits? What does that even mean? Okay, so the pillars, and then I don't know where. It's probably in here, I'm guessing. Alright, so I'm looking for Noriace. Free items? What's the catch? Nothing's ever really free. Yay! Magic. Rainbow Cap of Casting. Purchased gear, I guess? There it is. Rainbow Cap of Casting. 14k. Poopy. Alright, so I got that. Just do it for free? Really? This would be given millions for free. Wait, who gave me millions for free? No one gave me millions for free. Unless you're talking about like the minions and stuff, then okay. But I never... and gear, I guess, obviously, for like this stuff, but... I don't know, I feel like it's different because like it's you guys, I'm more familiar with. You're not just like some rando, you know? And clams and dice, yes, a lot. Which I thank you very, very much for. So I need to go to Old Charlene for the last one. Charlene. Nope, wrong one. Charlene. Where's Charlene? God dang it. There it is. People really go and get free stuff for fashion reports you can tip though. That is insane. Like that's, I think it's awesome, but I'm still like, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. 12, 13, so 12, 13, so it is over here, okay. Best community ever, yeah, seriously. Jin something. Okay, maybe it's not over here. Okay, so 12, and then where's 13? 13 is down this way? Yep, okay, so it's over there. So I need to go to Scholars Harbor. Okay. Should I eat leftover Chipotle or leftover Chinese? My vote would probably be the Chinese, but that's only because I have heard from hubby when he used to eat Chipotle, which he doesn't eat anymore, that it never sat well with him afterwards, so I have never personally had Chipotle though, so I might not be the best one. Manage with the quest. I don't want to do a quest. Oh, it's a guild ship person? You gotta be kidding me. So I can't even get that one? Oh, that's making me angry. Orthodox wrist gloves of blank. Alright, I gotta see if I even have those. I don't know if I do. Oh my god. So ridiculous. I'm not gonna go through a dungeon just for that. It's so dumb. So Orthodox wrist gloves says it's from the Airy, which, if I remember correctly, that was the one with all the dragons in it. Price of not doing side content. Well, like at this point, I'm like, I might just like skip over the hands and just do whatever I can for the rest of them, I guess, for the feet. It's really annoying. Also, I noticed here, it's like the gold ones, it's like striking, aiming. Okay, there's casting. Ignore me. I almost said it doesn't seem like there's one for casting, but then I saw a casting one. I was like, well, casters got left out. And then a quick dungeon unsynced. Yeah, but that takes more time, and I was hoping to do this quick to get to MSQ. What am I doing? Market board. That's what I'm doing. Why people so greedy in Hyperion? I would say because it's a legacy server. Because I'm pretty sure that was the server that... No, I'm 99% sure that was the server that I was on when I played 1.0. Because that was also the server that my hubby was on. Working on it, Eternal. So I need Skyrat, Ironclad. We'll do that. Ironclad. Boots of casting. 500k? Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. That's insane. I don't need no special like version of them. Oh my god. What about striking? Yeah, they're all 500k. That's, oh my god. So where's the free dude again? Fashion Report would do that sometimes, screw over a certain class. That's BS. Link the party finder in the show? Okay. Free Fashion Report on... Oh, it's on Famfrit, so I would have to travel over there. Use the Easy 80 and replace the gloves with one of the ones you can purchase. And that's the thing is, I really can't. Like, any of the gloves, I really can't. So the only one that I have for... So I have Acolyte's robe already. Because I also have to make sure I can wear it on the right job. Like, they all match. Tiger skin. Let me see if I can find how cheap tiger skin is. Tiger skin gloves. Yes. Okay, so Amy is the only one, which is 42K, which is way less expensive. But then I run into the issue, okay, so now I need to make sure I've got gear for my bard. Which I may not. Yeah. So annoying. I mean, I could just go with what I have and then just whatever I get, I get. Can wear level 1 glamour gear and dye it in the plate. Alright, let me see here. I also just realized I need a repair. Where's a repair person? I didn't even realize I was, low on... Here's Mender. I think I'm just gonna go with what I have. And then just... however much I get, I get. So I really don't want to spend all night, like, worrying about some stupid freaking fashion report. It's so lame. There we go. Alright, update that. Oh, okay. Equip. God, it looks so weird. Glamour plate. Apply for now. Alrighty. Reaper. Recommended. I just forget to do recommended sometimes. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go with what I have and go from there. I'll get what I get. I mean, I got 3... When I did my mini cactpot, I only got 72 MGP for all, like, for the first one, for the second one, and for the third one, so... I'm not expecting, like... I don't necessarily need to get, like, the 100% or whatever. So... so I need... I would need rose pink, oppo brown, and bone white, which... I forgot to do that. Dang it. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Yeah. I forgot about the dye color requirement. Let me go do that. Okay. I'm so glad I remembered that there's a glamour chest in here. Or glamour dresser, whatever. Alright, edit glamour plates. Level 1 glamour gear, which... Wait, so I have to... Wait, what am I doing? My brain is breaking right now. Not glamour... Oh my god. My brain right now is like... I forgot you can't use the glamour. It can't be glamored. I forgot about that. Alright, so we'll do... Sure. Alright. Equip, and then any body piece. So headpiece. It can be. It can be glamored to the item. I thought it couldn't be. Sort. Let's see. Scan, remove for now. Dispel. Equip, and then pants. Let's do equip. That'll work. So I need to dye the headpiece. Oh, okay, never mind. That headpiece can't be dyed. That's dumb. Ah! Where's a dyeable headpiece? Play 20 is your fashion report. Player must never actually wear the item. Oh! Well, shoot. Okay. That's actually a really good idea. I thought so. I swear, I thought somebody told me that it couldn't be glamored. Like, you had to actually be wearing the item. And that's a good idea. I wish I could move these around, to be honest. Because, like, I don't want to have to reset up all that. But, yeah. Alright, guess I could do that. Number 3. It can't be glamored to look different. It has to look like the required item. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you put it, like, the required item is your glamour plate that you use to glamour what you're currently wearing without actually changing your gear, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. Alright, so any dyeable headpiece. Alright, so let's do that. It's any dyeable. Rose pink. Oh, I could do that one. I'll do that one. I like that one. Any dyeable body piece. Let's see. Let's see. Any dyeable body piece. That's dyeable. And then any dyeable legs. Alright. That's dyeable. Okay, so this has to be dyed. What color? Rose pink. Well, we'll give it a go. Hopefully it works. Oppo brown, which I may have to get from my... Alright, so we'll just save this for now. I think I've got bone white here. Snow white. It's pure white. Where the heck is bone white? Under yellow, right? Honey, yellow, UI. Yep, bone white under yellow, which makes no freaking sense. Alright, so brown. Oppo I thought I had. Otherwise I may have to go get it. I guess I don't. Oppo. Where's Oppo? Ash gray, bark, red, yellow. Alright, so I gotta go get Oppo. Edit glamour. Dye bone white. Alright, and then let me go get some Oppo. And then I'll just go with that, because I don't want to spend all day doing this. Or all night, I should say. Alright, the vendor is like... Now I know that there's a dye vendor. Alright, let's see here. Post between Nopo, Nope, and Popo. It's funny. I think it's this guy, right? Yay! Alright. I should only need one, right? I hope so. I hope I only need one. Alphabetically speaking, of course. Also, hello, Rab. Do a kickflip? What do you mean, do a kickflip? How are you? In here. Alright, edit. 3. No, not remove, son of a... Annoying. Oppo. I said orange. There it is. Yay! Save. Yes. Apply. Alright, let's try that. Her hip already goes on enough as it is. And you want her to kickflip. Honestly, I don't even think I could do a flip anymore. I used to be able to. Years ago. In my younger years. Sure. Present yourself for judging, yes. Whatever I get, I get. I'll take it. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I look so weird right now, it's not even funny. Appears there are some adventurers who are exacting on their retainers' fashion as they are their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. I've made my decision. You look terrible. Aww. 72. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. I'll take it. 10K. I'll take it. It's better than this 72 that I got for my mini cactpots, so I'll take it. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of that glamour, because it looks hideous. There it is. Okay, now that that's done. Alrighty. And then I put my bid in. Oh, I never sent it, did I? In Discord. I don't think I did. General chat. There we go. Actually, edit. Medium. There we go. Okay. Alright, now that that's done, I can teleport to Tuliolal. Yay! So I got mini cactpot done, put in my bid, did the fashion report, still gotta wait on the jumbo cactpot. But yeah, other than Wondrous Tales, which I'm hoping to eventually do, I think that's about it. So yay! Okay. Let's see. That's the job quest thing. So Yaktel. Was it Yaktel? No. Oh, that's down in the here. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll get those eventually. It's not going to let me fly there yet anyway, so. Oh, I'm so tempted to go back to Kozmauka and just get those, what, 4 points to fly? Oh, right, I didn't pick it up. Alright, there it is. Oh, right, Shiwi Springs. We're going back to Shiwi Springs. Okay. And I need my chocobo out. Sheesh, yeah. Well. Alrighty. Alright, let's go talk to. Where are they? Over here? Over this way. You know, it would be really cool if, like, one of the quests gave you an emote that, like, lets you do, like, the head tilt. You know you wanna? Wanna what? Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna wanna Fanta? Actually, how much do I have in? So I almost have 1,500. Want a Fanta? Well, there usually is a cooldown. I think I set the redemption, the channel point redemption for it, to like the max cooldown it would let me, which unfortunately is only 7 days. I would have preferred it to be, you know, at least longer, but 7 days was as long as Twitch would let me set it to. So, I don't know how much time would be left on it, but I don't know where I can get back to, where I go to get back to doing the Dawntrail raid. Nope. Not I, unfortunately. Go away. Okay, so from here, we've got Brace for Trouble. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests left for the level 95 quests, and then we move on to 96. So, kind of debating if we want to do a short break now, and then just go straight through all 4 level 95 quests, or do a break in between, like do 2 95 quests and then take a break. What do you guys think? Or what would you guys prefer? Let me ask that. Tilly in the barracks area. Break now? Okay. Alright, that works for me. Yeah, we'll do our break now then, and then we can just go through the 4 level 95 quests, without interruption. So, Let's say 5 minutes. If you need to use the bathroom, need a drink, whatever, all that good stuff. And then we'll get on to MSQ. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. We're just like, God, that. Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. No. It just bit her head off. Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like.
That's what she said.
Well. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. Wow. We're gonna yell. Oh. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh God, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my God, I have been there.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
No. God. Nope. Oh God.
Ross,
Nope. No, thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you
the
strong.
baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck. No.
Fred,
What? Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
no!
Conditions of surrender
Holy shit.
denied.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy okay, I meant to take my meds. Hang on. Sorry. Take my meds and then we'll be good to go. Hair. Okay. Ready? Stupid hair. Let's see. Tabitha, I don't know why it seems to not be working for you. That's so weird. What the heck? Like, I swear other people have had it working. Huh. Alright, so it's like working, but not always. That's weird. Huh. I don't think it should matter. Like we've been having issues with the sound alerts one for a while. I might look into like another one, just so we stop running into this issue. I know, I can't do it. I gotta do a quest to get that emote, or is it a paid emote? I don't remember. Let's see, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Let's see, like that, and then what, / lean? Yeah, I don't have it. The lean. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna look into a different, you know, sound bite thing or whatever, because I know it's not the first time that this has happened, so... Yeah, and see, Wimpy, that one, now that one's not working either, like... Yeah. Yeah, see, that one, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's being very finicky and not working. Working and then not working. So I'm going to definitely look into, I'm gonna make myself a note. Look into other sound alert. Okay. Alright, I made myself a little note, so I will definitely look into that. Aaliyah! Thank you for the sub! Appreciate it! Welcome, welcome! How are you? 2 months! Oh hey, a shiny button to push! I love it. Ooh, shiny button! Just in time too, Aaliyah. I'm just getting ready to start, well, resume MSQ, so like perfect timing. And I am officially dressed appropriately for the area. I think the color scheme is me. How are you? I laugh at my own puns and might have Pell Pun shall continue on. Spell Unkers Unite. I'm alright, not feeling super duper fantastic, but I'm alive, so that's what matters. Aw. Well, I hope you feel better. Maybe you just need some sleep. Maybe like a full day of sleep might work. Because that's what happened with me. I slept like all day and I feel very well refreshed. TTS broke it again. I think it's just sound alert, because I have sound alerts going through TTS as well, because I didn't know where else to do sound alerts, or TTS. So I saw it was available through sound alerts. So I think it's the sound alert system. I don't know why, but I'm getting really annoyed by it. So yeah, I don't know. I made myself a note. I'm gonna look into it and see if I can find another one to do that won't break so much. But yes, MSQ, let's do this. Welcome back, Aaliyah, and thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, we got 4 quests, and then we're done with level 95. So, braced for trouble. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. I just realized I don't have my other chat up. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklimat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? A little. I may have saved the star on one occasion. God, that comes off sounding so, like, conceited. No more than any other adventure, yeah. No more than any other adventure. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Shoot them in the leg, he'll live. Yeah. I mean, it's one way to do it, I guess. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So, you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Okay. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections. Sure? Right. Let's be off. Okay, so where am I going? This way. Oh my god, and being on this bike now, it seems like so much more appropriate. When in the West. See, and now that one works. I don't get it. I don't get why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That made me giggle, that one worked. But do you have a horse? I do. I do. Oh right, my shortcut doesn't work. Urgh, I don't like that. I need it to work, dang it. Mount guide. So I've got my red hair mount, but I've got other ones too. I want to find one that's a little more. Let's see, Selfnir, and maybe. And not quite. Now you got me looking to try and be like, find the right mount. Red hair might work, now that I think about it. It's a bit dramatic, but... Air or horse mounts? Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know which one would be... I could do Nightmare. It's more unicorny, I guess. Avian. I don't like that you have to like dismount and then remount and then dismount and remount. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's do... I think this one's from the electric one. Yeah. Ooh, I could do the gold one. What is that one? What is that one? That is cool. Very cool. Alrighty. Come on. Alright, let's go. Oh, PvP? Of course. Of course it's PvP. See, the PvP mounts are probably going to be the only ones that I am less inclined to want to really try to get. Yay, kitty! Kitty's in the kitty cam. There it is. Hate PvP, but still did it. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably eventually gonna make myself do it just so that I can get the mount. Alrighty. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. PvP is fine, just stick to the daily, then do CC on a DPS you want to level up. That's a good point. Garo, even that gives this one, there are two before it, silver one and a gold one. I've literally done the PvP roulette thing like only twice, so. And both times were very like, I have no idea what the hell is going on. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because they're complicit. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I don't either, I just run and shoot stuff. Yeah, but it's what's I think makes it harder for me is the fact that like you don't have all your abilities, and then sometimes some of the abilities you have are just different too. Like, and by different I mean like, I don't know, it's hard for me to explain. Bandits would not notice you here, you can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Target filters are best for PvP? What do you mean target filters? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! You can set filters for what you can target when your weapon is out. So when my weapon is out, I have it as enemies. Oh! I didn't know that. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Case in point. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Oh God. Okay. Heading to bed, Tabitha. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Ooh. I gotta get over there. Alright. Go run the long way. So I don't feel like fighting. Don't mind the motorcycle. Have a good night, Tabitha. Sleep well. And then because I'm on controller, just spam primary attack and target something. Okay. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! Ooh. I'm sorry, this sounded so childish. Make me! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Oh, it's that dude. The vulture, most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Okay. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay. Oh my god, you even have like Harley style motorcycles. Wow, that's funny. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Aw, Shadow's cleaning himself. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? I mean, if it's a... Oh, never mind. Move as in sell it and whatnot. Got it. Okay. I was like, well, it's a bracelet. You stash it. But, yeah. Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Kaboom. Bang. Oh, okay. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Oh my god. I swear, this is like a mob style. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm not even gonna try and do the accent, because... yeah. And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. I mean, usually vultures prey on the dead, but that's fine. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Icelandic is hard. I struggle with it every time. What do you mean Icelandic? What is this, Icelandic? I just assumed it was, you know, Aztec or something along those lines, like, because it seems to have, like, well, maybe out here not so much, but most of the area seems to have kind of like a, Erinville is an Icelandic dialect. Right, but the names of the towns, what are the names of the towns Icelandic too, then? Or same as Lena in Shadowbringers? Oh! No? Are the names that you're talking about? No. I meant, what's his name? The, Zakoa. Like I said, I wasn't gonna try and butcher that accent, the southern, you know, southwestern Texan accent, because it's just, I just butcher it, so. Eden, hey! How goes the Dawntrail? It goes. We're just picking back up, so you're like just in time. First half of, or the first like hour or so of stream, I was mostly like catching up with the Gold Saucer and Fashion Report and all that stuff, so they weren't planning on keeping Erinville around, so now he has an accent when he's from Texas. Well, you never know. Maybe his mom immigrated. You never know. And everyone maybe just accepted it. Or maybe that's just part of the Vieira. I don't know. Southern I can do, mostly because my natural accent anyhow. See, you would think I would be able to do a Southern accent, but considering I was born and raised in Florida, but I don't know, maybe it's because the area of Florida that I was raised in, I never really heard an accent per se from most people. It was just kind of like a tone, I guess. But yeah, I did pick up an accent temporarily when I had a trip to New York, which made my mom laugh, and also at the same time like, because she was from New York. My mom was born and raised in New York, and so she recognized it right away. Give kitty pets. All right, I'm gonna try. It's harder for me to reach up there because I'm only 4'11", but I will go and try and give him pets. So give me 2 minutes, or a minute, I should say. Kitty, we gotta give you pets. We gotta give you pets. Yeah, gotta give you pets. On your chin, how on your chin? Yeah, there you go. Right on your chin, that's the spot. Oh yeah. There you go. He liked the chin pats. Alrighty. Happy kitty. I grew up in the South. My dad always said I talk like a Yankee. Florida is an exception. It depends on where you are in Florida. Like, there are some parts of Florida that can be kind of like southern sounding, but those are usually the more trailer parky, like very, very low income parts, I've noticed. But yeah, anywho. See, sound alerts is just being picky as to what it wants, when it wants to work, when it doesn't. Because I know that sound alert worked earlier. Alrighty. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Okay, there we go. Had to fix my chair. See? Like I said, it's being picky as to when it wants to work. We need him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Just bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! I wish. Loving the Western look on your character. Thank you, thank you. Thank Valen, actually. Valen kind of gave me all of this gear. I just dyed it. So thank you. Hydrate! Cheers! Thank you, Knight. Thank you. How are you? Stretch. I feel like I just stretched by getting up, but that's fine. Also, I'm impressed. I just realized Aaronville has a lantern thing attached to his bag. It would really suck if it cracked or something and his bag caught on fire. I don't know why my brain was like thinking in that sense, but yeah. Having a flame that close to something like that would probably be no bueno. More imperative she looked the part in Texas. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god! I feel like somebody just decided, what are we gonna name this? I don't know. I'm just gonna smash the keyboard. What the hell is that name? Luwatennyawawasa? Yeah, somebody was they just let a 2-year-old smash on a keyboard. L-Town. We're doing that. Oh no, that thought occurred to me too. Okay, good. Not just me. Told you when you got here. Yeah, we're just calling it L-Town. Because, wow. Yeah. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. L-Town. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Hosenpfeffer? Or Hossenpfeffer? As I could pronounce that. I don't... That literally looked like button mashing. Alright. Let's see. Alright, south. Needs more rabbit? Hossenpfeffer? So I'm pretty sure the P would be silent there. See, this looks very much like, I don't know why, but it reminds me of, if anyone has seen the movie The Three Amigos, it kind of reminds me of that little small Mexican town that the Three Amigos go to. It kind of reminds me of that. Three Amigos is amazing. I love the Three Amigos. One for each other and all for one. The Three Amigos are we. I've seen it once or twice. And those who have not seen the Three Amigos, I highly recommend it. It has what? It's the they're three comedians. The Martin Short, the guy from Father of the Bride. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And then, God, what's the other guy's name? Like I said, I can envision and think of other movies that he's in. God, I can't remember. It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, Google for the win. 3. I can't type. Not a Gives, what? Amigos. Let's see. Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Chevy Chase. There we go. Fantastic movie. Oh, it's so good. I want to watch it again. Yeah, Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, and Martin Short. El Guapo, beware. El Guapo, El Guapo. Didn't one of them go El Guapo? Like, really tried to, like, part. And I like when they did the musical moment with the piano in the saloon. Singing Bush. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. El Waffle? See, why can't they make movies like that anymore? That was so good. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. If Steve Martin is considered one of the greatest banjo players of all time, I think I've heard that too. I think I have heard that. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... Aha! We'll avail ourselves of Yee-hee-hee-chia. Yee-hee-hee-chia. Or Sia. Whatever. Yee-hee-hee! We're just gonna call them Yee-hee-hees. Bless you. Gesundheit. Oh, God. I swear, they just, like, did not even try with names, it seems like. They were just like, we're just gonna hit the random button and whatever comes out, comes out. See, it's not, sound alert is not working again. That's so annoying. That is gonna be my #1 priority. I want to try and get that fixed so that hopefully for tomorrow it will actually work. It's actually Native American, is it? I don't know many Native American words, but yeah, it's really hard. Now that you say that, now I'm self-conscious and I feel bad, like, because I'm not trying to make fun of... I didn't think that they were actually, like, actual dialects here, so now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. No offense was meant. Especially, I thought that I had Native American in me for the longest time, because I think my mom thought I had Native American in me, but when I did a DNA test, didn't have any Native American in me, so... Canceled. No! I apologize! I am glad someone told me that, because honestly, I really just thought they just made up these names. I really did. It's from Central America? Okay. That makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Alright, well, to do that, we'll avail ourselves of the... I'm just gonna call them Yee-hee-hees, because that'll be easier for me. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Because you know they spoke multiple languages before... Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, I believe Spanish only became the predominant after the, Spaniards from Spain mostly, pretty much took over, and basically ruined a lot of ancient cultures there, which is really a shame when you think about it. Oh, the over-apologetic reflex of the modern North American woman. She profusely apologizes despite not knowing any better or intending any offense. I mean, I really just thought it was... Now you make me all self-conscious. I would probably fit in really well in Japanese culture with the apology aspect. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, go as low as I can. Still make fun of them. We won't tell anyone. No, like, I won't be able to. I won't be able to. Because I know. Now I know. Spanish enslaved and genocide. Yes, exactly. And kind of how the English, and I don't know too much about the French, but predominantly the English, and of course the Spanish as well, did the same here in the United States. So, yeah. Play the game, yes. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat, of course, with a few ingredients and a sample of their feces. Let me guess. I get to get the feces. I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Oh, great, we're burning poop. Lovely. Oh, thank God this isn't like a 4D game. I do not want to smell that. We can then lure the yeehys into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with their flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid, I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Seriously? Yeah, this. Yeah. 'Cause America, pew pew, yeah. Samantha Airville, to say the least. See what I say? It's like working sometimes. Frost, hello! Go get that poop. Pick up my poop, Brian. Pick up my poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Yeah, sure. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. I don't even like picking up my dog's poop. Like, yeah. Thank God we only have our Chihuahua now, because our Husky's poop, good God. Unless I took my dogs to the, dog park or something, if they poop in the backyard, it's hubby's responsibility, because he does the mowing and all that, so yeah. I don't mind doing the cat's poop, but it's like having to put my hand in the bag and then actually pick up the poop. Ugh, it's so gross. Chili, hello. I have the most bizarre timing to come in here. Well, welcome to the poop stream. Hello, Chili. Aren't you glad you came? How are you? Oh, God. Yeah, heads up to those, anyone new. This is not a common thing we discuss during stream. So, I gotta pick up Triceratops poop. Okay. Nice. Yay! Let's fetch some feces tea. Oh my God. Hey, pterodactyls! Oh, No, I gotta pick up pterodactyl poop? Okay. So we've got T-Rexes, Triceratops, and pterodactyls in what is essentially Texas. I'm sure in the real world that actually was a thing millions of years ago. It just seems so out of place here. Okay. Just had to open this map up because it'll bother me otherwise. Yay, okay. Arrow, hello! It's one big pile of shit. Yeah. It's a Jurassic Park. Welcome to Texas. I mean, they do say everything's bigger in Texas, and why not? Dinosaurs were indeed big, so why not? Why am I checking a nest? Usually animals will not poop in their own home. Fantasy Texas. How are you, Arrow? Have to fight Velociraptor when I go to get my mail here in Texas. Hey, you know what? I mean, from what I've seen on the roads in Texas, it wouldn't be anything else. Like, it's like, okay, well, the roads are dangerous as it is. Why not Velociraptors? Why not? Survey the area, but see no sign of Yee-hee droppings. Okay. Oh, good God. Watch, we all teehee while she fetches some feces from some yeast. At least it's not the Don't tell that to my car. She sits under a tree. I watched a recent documentary, actually, about, like, the most dangerous roads, and this one was Texas. It was about Texas. And, like, I don't think it was current, like, up to date, because it only referenced, like, up to 2020, essentially, so... But at least up through 2020, it seemed like giving actual fines for, say, speeding isn't really a thing until, like, they've gotten, like, 4 warnings. And it's like, okay, hopefully we're giving them a warning. They were going 22 over the speed limit in a 35 or whatever. It's like, hopefully they'll learn their lesson. It's like, what? They were going like 50 in a 35, and you're only gonna give them a warning? Are you, what? Like, seriously? It was ridiculous. Again, I've never been to Texas. Unless I have to for a reason go, I don't plan to go visit Texas. But, that just seems insane to me. And no offense to any people that live in Texas and love Texas. Like, I'm sure there are great people there. But to me, that just seems kind of crazy, considering how bad, like, accidents are there, how bad the roads get there with drivers. Things a requirement of CBU3, each expansion have a poop collection quest. I mean, at this rate, yeah. And I think I had to collect poop for the Viper quest, or was it the Reaper quest? I don't remember. For one of those jobs. Yoshi P really asserting dominance by making a scoop poop. Pick up my poop. Finished already, are we? Speeding doesn't cause accidents, not being able to stop it. I mean, yes, but the faster you go, the longer it takes you to stop. Add in environmental, you know, the environmental conditions, such as ice, or rain. Yeah, or hey, you haven't replaced your tires are bald. That's gonna cause a problem too. Texas, we're just like Florida, but bigger and hotter. Accurate. Accurate, Wimpy. Excellent. This will do nicely. Oh good, I'm glad I got the right poop. Been in Denver the last day and a half. It was remarkable. Everyone almost uniformly drove 10 over or 10 under. And Chile, I will tell you, most likely the people that are driving 10 over we have a lot of people here from California, which has gotten a lot of people upset. And then we get a lot of people that have come from Texas. The ones that drive 10 under seem to be people that are either natives or come from Florida. So, even though I come from Florida, I usually try and drive within 5 of the speed limit. And I actually drive according to the weather conditions too. Go figure. But yes, thank you. Realize now we means more than one thing. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Ten Yawi. Alright. But yeah, ever since I have been living in Colorado, I've not been in an accident, and I've driven in some pretty heavy snow. We had to drive, actually, I think it was a few days after my son was born, and we had to drive to my first, GP appointment, gynecologist appointment, after he was born, for the standard checkup. And we essentially had blizzard conditions, still didn't get into an accident. But yeah, if you drive according to conditions, meaning, hey, if you know that there's possible ice on the road, you're gonna need to drive. Oh, but the speed limit's 45. No, drive if you need to 40, drive 35. It's just safer for you and other people. Yeah. Booty makes, has he made them thick? Oh God. No, I'm not looking. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I'll just take the gold, or the gill. Blowing smoke. I think it's some jiggle with its wiggle. Oh, I feel called out. Sadly, since kids, that is a something I'm familiar with. Hubby's not complaining, but my fellow females out there may understand. Know what? At what point along the path of making 5 or 45 poop smoothie do we stop to wonder if there's a better way? I mean, he is the gleaner. I'm sure he would know, right? Aaronville's gaze is fixed upon the bandits' hideout. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Lovely. Yeah, this is disgusting. This is so gross. I spy an Alice. Ah, yes. Alice, you have to tell me, where you get that outfit, because I really do like it. I am an adult. I need an older adult. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The yeehees will come soon after. Yay. Yeah, run away, Aaronville. Yeah, I love this. It's very like steampunk-ish. Like sexy steampunk. That's the only thing I can think of. Hello. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that outfit? Also, I love the color. I love purple though, so. That is pretty. God, I would be, I mean, I'm already, I need an adult, right? Top is from Crescent Occult. Okay, I have to, oh my god, I have to do this stuff. Tycoon set on the purple. Say a player, you can click glamour button under their picture. Wait, what? Examine? That's cool! That is cool! I love that! I love that. It's probably gonna take me a while to remember that that's a thing, but I love that! God, I would be so broke if, like, this was the real world and I could get all these glamours and stuff. I'd be so broke. I mean, I'm already pretty broke as it is, but I'd be even broker if that's possible. It's called a sewing machine. Yeah, no. I have PTSD with sewing machines. I don't like sewing at all. I had to make clothes for my, my musical theater class when I was in high school. My junior year, I want to say, because we got a new musical theater teacher, and she basically figured the only people that were actually allowed to participate as actors or whatever on the stage for musical productions from the class were seniors, which I thought was BS, but anyone else was delegated to making costumes, including collars, which, let me tell you, if you never made collars for shirts and stuff, it is a fucking pain in the ass. I hated it. Hated it! But, yeah. Also, I don't like sewing. It is not my thing. Right, let me eat that. There we go. My great-grandmother had to learn to sew, though, because in her day, she was well endowed. I'll phrase it that way. And in her day, they did not make bras big enough. So she had to learn to make her own. And she was my height, apparently, so... I would not have stuck around that long. Grammy was a short stack. Hey, you know what? She was also a Spitfire, from what my mom has told me. She actually worked for, like, circuses and would actually be shot out of cannons. That was her job. It's like, hell yeah, go grandma. What's that smell? It's shit. I know. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Whoever smelt it dealt it. That's right. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Well, see, if you got indoor plumbing, this wouldn't be an issue. Over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh god. Ah! Run for your lives! So, the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Appreciate we also have Cowgirl Alley for this segment, right? That's thanks to Valen, pretty much. She got me the glam. I just did the dying. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Or he, or they. I don't know, I think cause I'm a woman, I always make that assumption. I don't know why. No offense was meant. What pronouns would you like me to call you? He, okay. I think it's cause I'm a woman, I always tend to make that assumption. I don't know why. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. God, Emperor, don't you know there are no girls on the internet? Wait, there aren't? What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! Imagine just relaxing and suddenly you get attacked by a horny dinosaur after smelling the foulest thing ever. Yeah. Talk about PTSD. It's... I'm assuming AIGIRLS? Forgot what it stands for, gosh. I'm begging you, please! Shush! They'll hear you! I think they heard us. Trust me, you don't want to be out here at Reeks. Shit. Who was that? This pterodactyl looks like he's just like, let me waft in the smell. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Oh my gosh. So I got my kid's camera pulled up and I see my husband going in and he just swapped out the money for his baby tooth. Hubby the Tooth Fairy. It's so crazy! All that effort and not to show for it. I know! Tooth Fairy isn't real? I mean, Valen, in all honesty, hubby just got a side job. I mean, the economy right now, he had to get an extra job. So yeah, he got a side job working for the Tooth Fairy because the Tooth Fairy is really overwhelmed right now. Next thing you know, there's a femur under their pillow. Oh god. It's like, wait a second. Call him your dearest, beautiful sapling. Tooth Fairy cut away from Family Guy is my favorite one. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Sorry, it's Hubby. He's like, just remember to be the tooth fairy. I saw. Too funny. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Also, that was so smooth. I only have to give you props. Well, thank you. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yes, Sakoa. Yes, absolutely. Sure. Put down low for your nightstand, okay? This guy looks 12, right? Actually, I'd say maybe 15. I'd go as high as 15. Hehe, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. Okay, I've survived my interview, but it's been a long day in MSQ. Oh, right, you had the interview, Chili. I hope it went well. Good luck. I hope you got the job. Speaking of interviews, I have a phone interview myself. For sadly a retail position, but I've been out of work for a few years, so at least if I get it, I'll at least have a job so I can get a job, right? But thank you, I will. I hope your interview went well. Get some sleep. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. Good luck to you too. Thank you. Do I have a school bus? Ali's easiest job I ever had? No, thank you. No, thank you. Only because, like, I don't know. I know how bad drivers on the road are. I'm not worried about my driving. I'm worried about everyone else's driving. And on top of that, dealing with a bunch of kids yelling and in the back and everything, like, I would get very irritable. I know I would. I'm sure it's an easy job, and props to bus drivers. I know we have a bus driver shortage actually here in Colorado. And because of that, there are bus routes. They alternate when buses are running for my kids' school. So, like, I know that there's a shortage, but I couldn't do it myself. But yeah, good night, Chili. Good night. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? I watched someone turn right on a multi-lane intersection where there was no right turn. I've seen that. Yep. Right. So, those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. We'll just love sitting together in the hotel watching LVL MSQ. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Why is the game window so small? Oh, you mean for the cutscene? Because of the patch, Nano. Because of the patch. Because of the patch, I don't have access to my Moon Magic, which allows it to be my full screen on my ultra wide. So yeah. Luckily, it only affects like cutscenes. So I know 8 minutes wait for the new raid. Woo! Woo! That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Moon Magic's is temporary out of order. Exactly. No idea it was Moon Magic? I know. See, like I said, that's like, I literally only use that for little things like that. Little things like that. I wish and hope at some point they'll make it not like this, but until that day, Moon usually refers to Mari Synchronous, not Dalamud. All I know is someone in chat referred to it as Moon Magic like a long time ago, and it's kind of just stuck with me. So I've just kind of been, I always refer to it that way now, so. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. Ah, so ruling by fear, gotcha. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Of course. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Aw, that sucks. Also, it kind of sounds familiar. It sounds a little bit like when Alfie was creating the Grand Company of Eorzea, you know? It's got kind of got a little bit of that kind of feel to it. If you look, our People Adventures plates and they mention Moon or Mari, that's Mari Synchronous, which can be used to see others. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Talked it over with my friends, Kui Kana and Li Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Waiting on 4 DPS, healer, and 2 tanks still. If I was caught up, Nunu, I would totally help you. People are not subtle about their, yeah. See, I try to be, because I know I'm not doing anything to, like, help me in fights or whatever, but I am trying to be very respectful of the community and everything like that, because I know it's frowned upon. So I do try and be respectful about it, so I don't try and like advertise or anything. And as you can probably tell, I don't try and actually say the word either. So when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price no one could ever hope to pay. Hey! Sounds like the American court system, too! Fronocon, because if they allow it turns into WoW. Yeah. Yeah. Which, honestly, WoW is so bad with it, and I've learned to actually really hate the mods in WoW, because, like, you need, and you do essentially need the mods, and I had, like, I don't even know how many mods installed for WoW that then have to be constantly updated, and it's honestly a real big pain in the ass. It's only some weirdos who are anti... Okay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. Appreciate any help when you can, no worries. Now we're down 3 DPS and a healer. Oh, okay, so you got your tanks. Yay! People pay to play WoW for the mods to play for them. I mean, a lot of the mods that a lot of guilds in WoW basically mandated, like, what was it called? I don't even remember what it was called because I did not like using it. But it was like a really flexible mod, like, but not at all user friendly. Other than, you know, DPS meters, threat meters, yeah, there's like a crap ton of mods that most guilds require their raiders to have. As like, and that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. Yeah, that was Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. 1 DPS, yay! Good luck, Nunu! Good luck! While I was working on getting rid of mods, it's gonna be a big uphill battle after so long. Right? I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like it's a bit late. I really do. Especially since the game itself is not well designed for new players, in my opinion. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? From the old school days of RuneScape and 11, game is hard, get good. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. There's a reason devs have come out, every expansion they have the talk again, always someone doing something they shouldn't be with mods. Well, of course. Use a mod in WoW that replaces pictures with lewd art and nudes. I did not know that was a thing. I shouldn't be surprised, but I did not know that was a thing. Alright, well, if it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Word first raiders keep getting caught using them. I mean, the problem is, it's like, literally, it's been pretty much accepted for all these years, and like, now they want to come and say, oh, well, we need to do something about it. I'm like, little late. So the 11th commandment, thou shalt not kick the 12th commandment, don't stream world first races and use... There you go. There you go. Too little too late. Absolutely, that's how I feel. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shiwi Springs. Okay. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. There was also an add-on that would... my goblin buster. I did not look into any of those kind of add-ons. All mine were mostly combat related, I think. Like, I had a recount for like a DPS meter, Omen for my threat meter, obviously there was DBM and Big Boss mods or something. What else? Oh, Titan panel to have like my information up at the top of my, in a bar at the top of my screen. UI related mods. Yeah, like so many freaking mods. Add us on my Discord screenshots. Anyone who wants to chuckle, be sure to read the text too. Okay. I need a look. I need a look. Screenshots. Let's see. Screenshots. There it is. Never use a mod in 11. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. You do kind of look like Illidan there with the horns and the wings. Albeit Illidans are usually green, but that's fine. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? I have all my public unsafe things in a collection and a macro to quick kill. Ah! Wait, you can actually do that? How, what? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. See, I'm not looking for things like that. I don't look for things like that. Now, if I wasn't streaming, obviously, and I found out about that, I might consider that at some point, but also, I'm rarely doing my duty finders currently, so it's not something I'm, like, actively trying to find a workaround for. I don't run around looking like that, just so you know. Okay. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Yay! Level up! Enhanced gluttony. Two quests, you can do it, right? Law of the land. Oh, we got the hand. Got the hand ready. Aaronville looks expectantly for Weehute? Like, you know, running mini Cactpuck solver on stream. Ah, yeah, that. Well, it's not a solver. If it was a solver, I feel like it would get you the max every single time. Right? At least that's what I would think. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Look at how trying your damnedest. I mean, if you think about it, it's not it doesn't solve it for me. It just is like, try this one, try that one, try that one. Oh, at pronouncing stuff. Oh, okay. That's what she meant. Well, I'm making use of my phonics that I usually am good at. It's called Go for 10K Every Time. Wait, the mini cactbot thing? Like, seriously? Or are you joshing? Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. Semi-joshing. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the province of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Just try it for 10K every time, so find 1, 2, 3, then 7, 8, 9, there's literally no risk. Since mini cactpot tickets cost nothing now. I mean, I didn't know the 7, 8, 9. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. I'm always thinking low numbers, so. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsa Taohui, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. You do look like a child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Honestly, if it's anything like the world today, in the States anyway, hard evidence may not even matter. just saying. Because, it's a hoax. It's a hoax. Not sure, go for 1, 2, 3. These, I don't speak all those sexual adventure plates. No opinion, Nano. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if we Huite's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds will understand the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Honestly, if my understanding is even, like, rubber bullets can actually kill people. So, I mean, technically, I think you could still win the duel if you're not using live rounds. You know, where and how close you get them. Right. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that will be the end of the vulture. Anything shot at speaking... Exactly. I mean, people have died from just a punch to the chest. Or a kick to the chest. People have died. Like, apparently, I think I've heard, like, if you hit with enough force to the chest, whether it's a forceful punch or a kick to the chest, if you hit it at the right time, at the right place, you could actually interrupt and mess up the heart's rhythm and basically cause it to stop beating. But, like, you have to hit it. That's a myth. I've heard, I don't know. I think there's some truth to it. Obviously, it has to be enough force, but I think there's some truth to it, because it's all electrical impulses. And it is a muscle. Rubber bullet thing in game is so stupid. Less lethal, yeah. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? 5-point palm, exploding hearts. I'd say let Zakoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. Yeah, as long as we get the bracelet back. Why not? I say let Zakoa have his duel. Doesn't matter if you hit the heart hard enough, you can make it stop no matter when it beats. I mean, that's true too, yeah. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonaten so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Of course. Roy, hello! Outfit looks like a showgirl outfit. It's not yeehaw enough. I mean, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I like the colors. It's still cowgirl enough. I guess I could look like one of the Dallas cowgirls, right? All I need are my pom-poms. Oh no, wait, then that means I have to dye it blue, right? Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. I mean, I don't think that's hard to believe, but okay. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. How are you, by the way, Roy? How's it going? You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Satawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Like a Little Miss Sunshine outfit? God. Alright then, let's get to it. I have no response, Wimpy. I don't think, if the movie is called Little Miss Sunshine, it does not ring a bell, unfortunately. Let me pull this over here real quick. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I have not. Yeah. I know. Yikes forever. I will host it. God. Alright, I need to move this so Kitty doesn't try and eat it if he gets up here. Oh, come on. I had to pull the kids' camera up on my tablet. There we go. Next movie night. Oh, speaking of movie night, that reminded me. The poll came in for our movie night. And the winner was, let me see, Princess Bride. Princess Bride. So, yeah. Princess Bride is the winner. Let me move that. Why is that one not working? Here we go. Most wholesome movie ever. Boo recount. It was 7. So 7 votes. 37% voted Princess Bride. Second was Spider-Man 1, the very first one with Tobey Maguire. And in third place was, looks like, Spaceballs. So Police Academy wasn't on there. I had to narrow it down because there were quite a few. I didn't want to, like, bombard the poll with too many options. So I narrowed it down to, what was it? I think there were 7 votes, or choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. I narrowed it down to 7. And the winner was Princess Bride. So, wanted Police Academy. I will definitely watch Police Academy. I still have, like, Police Academies on my list. Because I'm definitely taking some of these ideas and gonna be watching them anyway as reactions that I'll record for my new React channel, which I still have to set aside time to do for my reaction channel, so it will get watched at some point. Little Miss Sunshine has Greg Kinner, Steve Carell, whatever, and Bryan Cranston. The name Bryan Cranston sounds familiar. I can't pinpoint it though. but it does sound familiar. The other one, Greg Kinner, I'm not familiar with. Malcolm's dad? From Malcolm in the Middle, I'm assuming. Also, welcome in, Night Mage. Welcome, welcome. Where is Bozat? Sure. You know Greg Kinner, Walter White. Yeah, also Breaking Bad guy. I haven't watched Breaking Bad, so Breaking Bad is like, I don't know. I'm familiar with a scene or two, but I have not actually watched Breaking Bad. I've heard people loved it though. Anywho, so yeah, let's continue. In regards to the community movie night, now that the results are in, I'm gonna see about. I don't know if I'm gonna set up for next week or next weekend or the following week. But I'm gonna work it out with the hubby just to make sure I'll be able to. If I can do it while the kids are in school, that'd obviously be easiest on me and hubby. If weekends work better, we can pick like maybe a Sunday, like a non-stream night, and do that. I also have to figure out how we're going to watch it. I think we could do it through Discord, but I'm not sure. I gotta figure that out. So I'm still fairly new-ish to Discord. I don't know all the ins and outs yet, so it's a learning process. But anywho, that will be coming. I would probably try and post an update on the ideas for when we want to do that. What's today? Saturday? Probably by early next week. So, yeah. Princess Bride is what we will be watching. Which has been a while since I watched Princess Bride, so. You can stream through Discord, it's just not usually the most pleasant experience. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. I'm sure there are streaming platforms. Now, I know Hubby and I have Plex, and I know that there's a way you can do like a watch together through Plex, but I think everyone has to have Plex or a Plex, like their own Plex account, which I don't want to force anyone to like download another application. So I'm gonna look to see if there's like other options. Like Discord's definitely gonna be like my go-to, obviously. I just want to have like another backup just in case we have issues with Discord. I already want to have something lined up as a backup just in case. I don't want it to be like, okay, I'm just gonna solely rely on Discord and then it doesn't work. Which, knowing me and how unlucky I tend to be sometimes, could happen, so. Discord's probably easiest bet at the same time. Yeah. Again, I gotta figure out how we're going to watch it, so. Plex Awesome is why I use on my media server for all my totally legal moves and TV shows. Same, Valen. Same. Yeah, hubby has our Discord server set up, so he has all our new shows get added to it automatically. So, like King of the Hill. Yep. Lyrical! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see indeed. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna do my best at self-introductions. I'm terrible at it, but XWell player / WoW refugee, whatever you want to call me. Haven't played WoW now for like at least 4 months, I want to say. It was the last time I was actually on WoW for at all. But now I predominantly have been playing 14, and we are about halfway through Dawntrail MSQ now, so we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, hopefully in the future I do plan to play other Final Fantasies, like the earlier Final Fantasy 1 through 7 and 8. And I am trying to figure out when I'm going to be playing, or replaying I should say, 9. So that will be coming in the future as well. So yeah, anywho, that's kind of me. Welcome in. Good, been doing post-patch stuff. Nice. New patch content, treasure maps today mainly. Oh, fun. Fun, fun. Stolly. No, not Stolly. Raid just happened, Wimpy. I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. Teach you the 9 speedrun? Ah. I don't want to. Like, a part of me wants to, but at the same time, I don't want to. Because 9 is, like, my favorite Final Fantasy, and I feel like I need to give it all, like, my whole heart when I play it, so. But yeah. Anywho, Lyrical, if you need to do, like, after stream stuff or whatever, or, you know, you want to get to bed or whatnot, by all means, that's totally fine. But yeah, I think I only have like 2 quests left, including this one, so I'm gonna get back to it because apparently I'm stalling. No, I'm never serious, my stalling. No, you're all good, you're all good. But hope you're doing well, Lyrical, hope you're doing well. The Yihi were, I'm not saying the whole name. The Yihi were likely that Shintona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. A gentle poke or a slap? Hey, you. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful! You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. See, text-to-speech not working again. It's so picky today. Deactivate my trap card. Glitter surrounds you with euphoric but harmless field of distractions that will never wash off. Perfect trap for an ADHD survivor. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's like, ooh, glitter. Yo-yo, I love it. Ask, nah, I don't need to ask you. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, where is this way? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna also tomorrow work on seeing if I can get maybe, I think it's the other one I wanted to try and use was like a blurb. I think B-L-R-E-B, I think. Maybe that one will be better and not break as much. Is this the place? I don't see him. Oops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. I might take him on like a wild goose chase. It'd be funny. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke of all the... let's keep moving. Really? With the Morrow Mount? I want my Morrow Mount. Allie being lost again? Hey, you know what? It happens. I am terrible at directions, okay? There are no mountains here to guide me in the right east from west direction. And I'm gonna have to kill this, aren't I? Yay! This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Honestly, that would be me. I left him tied up around a rock, a big one. Must have been a different one, I guess. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you. And I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, I'm sure you would regret it. Me, not so much. Let's see. Law of the land. Just gonna keep going this general direction. Katie Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, dismount. Let me see. Artists work for streamers once you check my work. I might right now, or not right now. I might later, but definitely need to get some MSQ done. So, but I appreciate it. All right, where is he? You know, he's around here somewhere. Could've sworn I left him here. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Well, if you don't know where he is, how can you bury us in the same grave? Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Catnap time, y'all have fun. Good night, Naka, good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wee-Huete, you looking for me? Was he running off? Oh. Grrr. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Oh no, the sheriff is going to shoot me. No, please don't. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh my god.
Wahoote!
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint.
Everyone's coming for the show.
But you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Kate from Florida. Nice! I'm originally from Florida myself, so... In Colorado now, though, which I love it. Haha! -ha. We found your stash.
Jewelry and my bag.
Very Phoenix Wright. Oh, Phoenix Wright, the... Is that an anime or is it just a game?
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Game? Okay.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Rao Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the vow of resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No,
No,
never.
no.
If I
I
knew
haven't
who
seen
had
it.
it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Newbie, hello, how are you? You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I mean, yeah. You would have had to arrest yourself. No. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Look like your mom. That's why you're. Oh my gosh.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
I thank you, I guess. Okay.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Yeah. Uh huh.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me.
Yep,
So
yep,
they
sure
could get
did.
me out of the picture.
Sure did.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean.
Don't mean.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa. Give them what for.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town. Be quiet. Just watch.
how that got triggered. No, I always wanted one of those things where you put the cards down in Yu-Gi-Oh! And the monsters showed up. Ursula took Allie's voice. I must have accidentally toggled my mute. I don't know why. Oh, look at that.
Shit. Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Love the sheriff's straw. You like the Catman's voice, really? It's so southern. Can I ask you something personal? You're married?
I suppose this
that
is
is
where we
personal.
go our
Yes, I
separate
am.
ways. My thanks again for
Although
your
I'm not
help apprehending the
sure
vulture.
why you're asking. Kate, by the way, sorry. I always forget. Sometimes I need to specify who I am responding to. Yay, we got through another one. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. Or finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. That tree onto... What? Onto 3, what? Oh, onto 3, got it. Let's see. Is that how many I've got left? Let's see. On track, no! This is the last one for the level 95 quest. Yay! Aaronville is relieved to see everything is set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shiwi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. On 2-4. Oh, gotcha. Now I see what you're saying. When the bill comes due, God. Alright, let me pick these up. Because it's probably a ether current quest. Yep. Tanzoe is seeking help with a family matter. Okay. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours, if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tona Zoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in L-Town, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Got into, what, drug smuggling, well, item smuggling, gambling, I don't know. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," then grumble as he changes the subject. I've realized this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Sure, why not? Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawawata with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him. 2 nights in FF Texas, and Ellie sure starts to assume the worst. I mean, what else would there be to do in this here town? If there's something particular looking for... No, I just need to clear your quest icon, to be honest, so thanks. Thanks. Bye. Meeting of the spirits. Okay, well, I gotta go get this one, because I'm sure that's a, ether current quest. How late do I plan to go tonight? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, usually, like, when I originally plan out my streams, it's, like, I anticipate in my head only, like, a 4 or 5 hour stream. It usually always ends up being, like, 7 to 8. So, I've kind of just come to terms with, chances are it's gonna probably be at least 7 to 8 hours total, I'm guessing. Because I'm not gonna want to stop. I'm just being realistic here. 72 hours? No. Speaking of, I do gotta schedule my 24-hour stream, which will probably happen once hubby lets me know he's able to, like, take a day off of work. So, but I haven't forgot. 5 a.m. gotta make her laugh with nut jokes for an hour first. Well, we're at, what, 3 hours, 45 minutes, so let's see, what's 7 hours? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 4 more hours would be 7 hours, which would be, what, 5 a.m.? 4, 5, nope, 6 a.m., so possibly maybe 6 a.m.? At the rate I've been going. Also, I slept all day, so I am very well rested. If you are planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? Sure. Okay. So now that that's done, I can go back to Shiwi Springs. rub some dirt on it, you wuss. Or if it's, you know, if it's, what is it, my big fat Greek wedding, you know, and just spray some Windex on it. Windex solves everything. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklemat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. True. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kui Kana and Lee Wine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You've no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But, on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye! If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Rib was so intense, so awesome though. Exciting new. God, I can't wait to get to 7.3. I really can't. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Nope, you neglected to mention that. You mentioned no such thing. Also, Valen, holy crap, I just saw the screenshot, the second one you posted in the Discord. Wow. Like, wow. Also, the wings in that image, I just have to say, like, for many years, when I was thinking about tattoo, like a back piece for a tattoo, I wanted to get like fallen angel wings, and what I envisioned was very similar to how these kind of look, kind of frayed a bit. The only difference being is I wanted mine kind of singed on the bottom. I don't think I'll be getting wings actually tattooed on my back because I already have 2 pieces on my shoulder blades. And the wings that I wanted would have been literally from like the back, like I wanted them to look as realistic as possible, and I wanted them basically from up here all the way down over my butt. So But now I already have a tattoo, you know, here and one here, so... But those look amazing. It's a good wow. It's a good wow. It's a I'm amazed wow. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Okay. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Okay. Over there. Oh, it is like really close. Hi, Alice. Also, I want that mount. I want that mount. It's so pretty. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I mean, who would be happy about train delays? Just saying. Or flight delays, like...
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
People who want to sleep, loudest fuck things.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh, poor guy.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Shenza.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Very, yeah.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's nothing. All praise to the trolley. I know they're not the same, but I have to ask. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys by chance?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose. But they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Too funny. They are the same, sort of. I mean, sort of. Like, they're not the exact same person, but... Like, I know I get it because of the split, you know, but... That's too funny. Though no small number live in Shiloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Alright. And here we start the 96 quests. Dante, hello, how are you? How's it going? Woo, 96! Yeah, I think before we do start the 96 quests, I think we'll go ahead and do a short break so I can... I think I'm okay on my drink, but that way I can go use the little ladies' room. Anyone that needs a snack or whatever, or needs to go to the bathroom, can do that. So, just woke up. How are we enjoying the MSQ? It's interesting. At least this part is. It's, I don't know. Like I said, it's interesting. I'm not, like, hating it. It could be worse. That's, yeah. So far, I don't, from what we just experienced with Wuklamette and her, you know, seemingly like 90s-esque style heroine attitude, to this, I'd say night and day difference, and I love this way more. Other than that, like generally speaking, I've been enjoying 7.0, generally. So, you just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Wook is basically a shonen manga hero, right? Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do a break here, and then we will continue level 96 quest. Let's see. I don't know how many we'll get through. So we did, what, 4 just now? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just did 4. Yeah, I don't know how many we'll get through. Maybe we can get through another 4. But I am fully rested, so that's why a lot of people love the zone Wookiee free. Fair. What's the name of the next quest? It is One with Nature. Yeah, One with Nature. I wonder if I can, let's see, scenario guide. Let's do, there we go, I could do that, and then save and move it over here. Hopefully it's a little bit bigger for people. There we go. Cool. And then I'm gonna have to move this down just a smidgen. There we go. Come on. And this is why it took me so long when I first started playing to get everything set, because I was like, I need things to be just so. Let's move this over a bit. Okay, that should be good. All right. Wooklamat is nice, but has an annoying side. Yeah, like I didn't find it annoying. I just found it a little cheesy. That was the only thing. Like I didn't find it annoying. I just found it a little cheesy. And it was only then. Like it wasn't like she was like that for the entire like first part of like MSQ in 7.0. It was only until like this last section that we were with her. Pretty much I feel like when we got to Makalania Woods area, is when it kind of started happening. But yeah. Anywho, yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll run an ad while we're on break because we got 6 minutes to the next ads anyway. We'll do 5 minute or so break, so it gives you time, Dante, to wake up a bit more if need be. Go bathroom, drink, all that snack, all that good stuff. So, and then when we get back, we will continue with the level 96 MSQ. 8 or 9's an extension, you think? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you include the one that unlocks the dungeon, it's 9. So I don't know if we'll get to the next dungeon tonight. Would I like to? Sure. But I don't want to make any promises with that. So, but yes, break time, and I will see you guys when we get back. It just bit her head off. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Are we gonna yell? Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck. No. What? Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia. What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my. Okay, that just broke me. Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. I should do. Okay, gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh my god. Why the Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, God, that. Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. No. It just bit her head off. Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
Okay, we're back. Alrighty. Alright, so let's continue. Okay. There we go. No, I need to pull that one up. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Alice, thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. Anyhow. Alright, so we only have, or we're at 96 now, right? Yeah. Alright. One with nature. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be the depot. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza! Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Okay. That way. Yay! Thaddeus, hello, how are you? Sorry. Let me get to the train station. You saw Calgore look for the zone? Yes, I did. Thanks to Valen, actually. They got me pretty much all the Animus gear, so I just dyed it. This occurred to me, how is there no trolley mount to Shore Devotion? That's a good point, though I'm not quite sure how we would do a trolley mount. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we would do a trolley mount. We have giant whale mounts they would manage. True. Okay, let me continue here. Heart! Heart, Owl Raw 14. Nice. Heart, thank you so much for the lyric. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If they can do a chocobo carriage, they can do a trolley mount. Chocobo carriage. Oh, right, in the what you call it? The shop, the online store. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good point. I don't know. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Also, how are you, Thaddeus? Sorry. How's it going? meant to say that. Kitty Miko, hello. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Reaper, hello. Finished at work in 12, so in a nap. Thought I'd drop by. Nice. No, I feel you. I've worked those types of 12-hour shifts, so not a problem. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the drop-in. Appreciate it. Okay, don't be a question like that. Just do what you're doing. I like to ask. Right. Me wa het so on. Okay, should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay, this is not the train. Okay, I thought we were going to the train station. Not the one I was going for. Click this one. Amethyst, hello. Welcome to Dawntrail. Sorry, probably a few weeks late. Not really a few weeks, I wouldn't say. But no, you're all good. Or at least I don't think it's a few weeks. I don't know, I'd have to go back. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But other people might have a better sense of time than I do. ADHD brains have a very, at least mine, ADHD brain has a very bad sense of how long things have taken me, so. It has been a few weeks? Okay. Like, some days it feels like it's been a few weeks, other days it feels like I just started, so. ADHD didn't get to you. No, my ADHD definitely gets to me, for sure. Oh, look out. I see a lookout. I actually found like the perfect shirt that on Amazon that I have saved that I really want to get. And it's this like kitty image of a cat that has like a cap, like a caster's hat on with like a wand. And it basically just says, I'm not procrastinating, I'm working on side quests. I was like, okay, that is perfect. I think it's Lookout. Oh wait, I do have that saved. Yay! And then Ether Current. So, been doing good. We're just starting the level 96 MSQ quest, so it hasn't been too bad. I've been enjoying, for the most part, I've been enjoying Dawntrail. I think Dawntrail is a great start for another 10-year build-up, so as a person who's fully caught up. Yeah, like I am giving it definitely a what you call it, the benefit of the doubt, I guess, because I know it's a new story. So I know that with ARR there were some quests, some part of the MSQ that kind of felt a little disjointed at times, but ultimately at the end of ARR they seemed to just tie everything together. And then obviously then Heavensward and all the subsequent expansions, so I am hopeful. Oh, just been on Alliance Raid Wandering Visitor characters. Oh! Oh, like people traveling. When you reach the next raid dungeon, can I tank it? Sure! Sure. They seen the new PvP glam. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I have. I don't think I have. I could be wrong. I need to move this down here. Or actually put it up here for now. Okay. Oh, I'd assumed the thing was in here. It is not. There they are. Crystal one's not the reward one. Post pics of them from the... Oh, live letter? Yeah, see, I don't watch the live letters yet. In the Discord a while ago, in Game Spray has seen them on people, doesn't know where they're from. Probably. That's probably the case. Did you post them in, like, screenshots, or... Or where did you post them? No, that's fine. Why is that not working? Media? Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I remember this. Okay. I remember this. Because I remember the one I kind of liked was the Al Ra one outfit with, like, the arm warmers and the, like, fingerless gloves. Like... And then the one that the bun's wearing. Obviously, I'd probably do a different color, but... Those were, like, the two that I primarily liked. Along with my... I did get the sheesh clip. Zion! Hello! See him at the Sources version of our Minor Boys in the first? Yes. Yep. And it gave me the option to ask if they were fans of Charlie, so I was like, okay, I have to. Just do Frontline once a day. Like I said, I've only done it like twice. I've only done PvP here like twice. So both times were very, like, I didn't know what was going on. The one with the baggy jeans you'll want the hands from. Dyeable nails? What? That's cool. And we met the wife. Oh, right, the, what you call it? What's her name? Yeah, I don't remember her name, but yes, I know who you're talking about. Then when I see that you redeemed a sound alert, I'm gonna refund that, but I do see it, the focus. Yeah, I really gotta figure out how to get the sound alerts to work. Third one you didn't mention has the nails. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Hetsoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Diablo has been around for a while, specific items only. Oh. Wow. Okay. Been around since Stormblood? Oh, well, I'm only finding out about them now, really. I think I probably have seen people with them, but I never really, like, noticed, I guess. Like, I never really inquired more about it. Going to bed, Amethyst. Good night, good night. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Ah, such lovely, clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shiwi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Hueto, chief of Hetsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. All I'm thinking about is Geppetto, like from Pinocchio. Steffi, hello! Is Puppy Guy, or Puppet Guy? What, huh? What puppet guy? How are you, by the way? I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Wawlika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. Geppetto. Where's Pinocchio? The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Alinea and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. I mean, yeah, but I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Okay. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course. Nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. Of course. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. He smells stuff smelling. He smells grass, as him is Holden. Oh my god. Why yes, but also no. Have you done the Ananta quests? By the way, I haven't done any. If I'm assuming the Ananta are the what you call it? The one of the beast tribes or societies or whatever. And if they are, I have not done any of the society quests or any of that, so yeah. I have not done any of that. Snakeleys, yes. As another game, and as another in-game teenager thirsty after all, he has alpha. Oh yeah, the glaring. Too funny. Alrighty, continuing. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. Okay. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Romnique for guidance. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Not at all. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Okay. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Funny you should say shifting wind since it's gales for weather. Good point. You're right. Wow, I didn't even pick up on that. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me, okay. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Romnique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatavhui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalonai has undergone a transformation. Okay. The railroads are a part of that. Okay. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Romnique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalonai. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I mean... Mind your tongue, Geppetto. For shame. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Yeah, I would say the last of them. He's a passionate man who cares for the people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Really? Alinea fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Sort of. Kind of. Yes. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, shucks. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared, okay? No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. Me too. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Yay, thank you. We're terribly grateful. Okay, we're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And, if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Aw, Shadow, stretching out. We got a flying car that's spinning out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Do that. Sorry, just checking something. I think that's right. Huh? What? Why? Why? No. You don't need to. What? 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 Who's this? I gotta do such say. How do I do such say? No caps. Thanks. Who is this just for trying to get attention? Is that you? Let me see, so I have you on my... Normally, people that are on my friends list are like blue, or I know my colors, are pink. Is that you, Valen? Not you? Magochi. I don't know! Ah! I'm so confused. Who are you? What now? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Ah, can't type. Who is this? They're not on my list. Who are you? Anyone in chat? Is that anyone in chat? So what is that sound? Interesting. Huh. If you're in, I'm not scared. I'm just confused. That's all. Just confused. Just utter confusion is all. Totally fine. Not me, I'm leveling my trust. Okay. Okay. Could just be a creeper who saw a girl. I guess. Okay. Okay then. Someone said that to me when I was a sprout, random out of kindness, and it kind of boggled me too. I only had that happen once, by someone that was just like a random person when I was in Ul'dah, when I was still a sprout. It was like, I think I was still an ARR too. Literally, they did a trade. They gave me, I think, a minion or something, and then ran off. Like, not saying anything, and just ran off, and I was like, okay. Oh, thank you, I guess? And if I still had my sprout icon, like, I could think, okay, maybe it is, like, someone who's just being nice to a sprout, though again, I don't know how I'd have a sprout icon in Dawntrail, but yeah. Connect the dots. I think I knew who it may be. Someone who knew what the weather is? Someone who knew what the weather is. Oh, are you indicating what? Also did that, some people just run up to sprouts, give them a minion, then run away. Run away! We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. Okay. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yay! Had someone ask me once in a tell in Limsa if he could send me a boiled egg since he wanted to earn money for a glam, so I gifted like 300k. Best egg ever. That's a pretty good egg, I guess. Erinville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. I mean, Limsa is a fever dream. Everything happens there. See, I don't spend a lot of time in Limsa just because it's not my favorite place. I don't dislike it in and of itself. I just feel like it's I don't know. It's less. I struggle to find it, like, or I struggle to know where I'm going in Limsa a lot without my map. Like, just mentally, I kind of have a general idea of like where I need to go in Ul'dah, and mostly in Gridania too. Limsa is definitely a lot more like confusing to me. Mr. repeatedly Mikosi with red coat. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, you actually gonna do work? Okay, close that. I don't need that. Okay, where am I going? This way. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up that quest. Can I pick up the quest while I have this, or am I gonna have to go pick up the timber again? Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll have to come back for it. So annoying. But then Balmung as a whole. I feel like I need to go to Balmung sometime and like experience this Balmung that people seem to complain about. You know what? Pick a color? What do you mean pick a color? Also, Darth, hello. How are you? Meant to say that. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Good luck, it's congested, can't travel there? Oh. Well, when it's not congested. No, you don't want to go to Balmung. Oh gosh. We'll see to the rest. It's congested because so many people just come to Ul'dah from other data centers. We'll see to the rest. Okay. Heart! Welcome. Yeah, don't. Okay. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it, so there aren't... As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for another one, for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Among us, like a cesspool, Limsa in general is more of shady club. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wickway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. Let's not dramatize a word show walk on a few ERPers. Walk in on a few, oh my god. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. Jeez. Also, I meant to ask, those of you who saw it, what was it? I think it was Monday I did it. Or was it Tuesday during the day? I think it was Tuesday. I thought there were Catus? I don't know if I'm mispronouncing that, but Turtle, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What I was going to say and actually ask you guys, those of you who were who tuned in to the day stream that I did on, I think it was Tuesday during the day, that I set up the VODs. I was curious to know if you guys, like, those of you who tuned in, if you like that idea or if you don't care either way. Because I know some people were, like, had to try and catch up on the VODs, you know, after streams or something. So I was just curious if people liked that or not, or didn't care. It's one zone that is bad. People always act stupid when the topic comes up. Oh god. I'm good. Was just looking at cat cam, thought there were 2 cats. The other one's a Lego cat. Yes, that is my Lego cat. I had to, like, my husband and I rearranged our living space downstairs, where I actually had all my Harry Potter Lego sets that I built up on one of my shelves in there. But where we've moved it, there was no more room for it, so I had to bring them in here and put them on my bookshelf at the top, which kind of moved that off. So, what? Who are you? Who is this? Who are you? But yes, that is my kitty. He is Shadow. That is my Shadow. I was like, poor baby, finding the brains out. It took me a minute to toy Lego. Oh, I gotta do my social emo. Where's my overreact? Where's my overreact? I got it. Where's my overreact? Oh! Alright, well, we did that. Oh, right, I gotta go get the Ronique Seeker, which I'm assuming is probably going to be a, Ether Current quest. So let me go grab the Ether Current quest. Or what I assume is going to be the Ether Current quest. Turtle, do you play 14, by the way? If so, are you on, NA, Materia, EU? Always curious to know. Yay! Someone wants to see you in a goth outfit, apparently. Black and purple. Wait, is that you, Scion? Scion, is that you? Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so dumb if it is. Please tell me it is you. Oh my god. You just giving me die? Okay. What? Oh, map! Yay! We gotta do another map stream for sure. Thank you. Blue are pretty much always Ether Current quests, yes. Migochi, I don't have my notes, my notepad right now because of what you call it, patching, but in game, no. Ah, who are you? I am so confused right now. I'm invested. I need to know. Seriously. Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I used to play. I was a quad legend. I don't know what that means. I have graduated now. I just watch streams. What is a quad legend? Is that a term or like? I am not familiar with that. 4 ultimate clears. Ooh. Turtle, I may come to you for some insight in the future, because hopefully, I'm hoping, once I get caught to current, I will be, ooh, pretty. I will be able to do some, savages and ultimates. That is the goal. Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna get an answer from this person. I very much would want to know. I wish I had my notepad. Oh right, I was talking to this person. Got all sidetracked. By the way, 7.0 solo map is Lobo Skin if you want to try to get the map for crafting a glam. I gather them as botanists near the entrance in Shaloni. Well, I only have mining and goldsmithing right now, so because I've kind of just put crafting and gathering to like the side until I get caught up with MSQ. So don't rush. Playing 14 is like growing up. You're telling me. It's like, I feel like I just lost my Sprout, although obviously we're halfway through Dawntrail MSQ now, so it obviously wasn't that long, or it obviously was, you know, a little bit ago that I lost my Sprout, but it doesn't feel like it was that long ago, and I still keep learning new things, so... Yeah, and I'm not rushing. Like, I've been enjoying the story. I've just been more prioritizing MSQ over side content. So, like, I haven't started doing, the Beast Societies or whatever they're called. You know, the Allied Societies. I don't know what they're called right now, but, or crafting and gathering or any of those, so. Tribals? Wasn't that long ago when you were hit by Heaven Sword Story? No, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. I mean, I only started playing about a year ago. So, actually, yeah, that's a good thing. Let's see. Playtime. Total playtime. 49 days, 11 hours, and 54 minutes. Wow, that's it. Jeez. In 49 days, I lost my Sprout. Less than 49 days. 736 days? Jesus. Ronique Seeker. The distant lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Tori seems to indicate something is amiss. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tori. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. I play a lot. I will be able to play a lot more once my kiddos are back in school. Like, I would love to play during the day right now, but the problem is if I get on, then the kiddos come in and they want to play, and then I can't actually get anything done because I'm being bombarded by the kiddos, which I'm not complaining. I love my kids. Don't get me wrong. But it does make it nearly impossible to actually get anything done. So, I think I had 1,000 days played for 5 years. Oh, wow. Moo! The lost Roni calf eyes you expectantly. Okay, so I gotta guard it. Does your cat ever bring you dead mice or something? Just found out today, apparently it's because they think you're a lousy hunter. He has not. He has not. I did have a cat a few years back that when we lived in Florida, we had a screened-in back patio area that we would actually let him, or her, because it was a female, we would let her go out in. And she would. She brought me what was it? I think it was a lizard. Yeah, this one of the typical Florida lizards. Which I had assumed was dead, but apparently it was not. Which was kind of unnerving when she dropped it at my feet and then it started trying to run away. Is he a ragdoll? He is! He is a ragdoll. He is. We actually only recently, well, fairly recently adopted him from the shelter, our local shelter, which is surprising. Like, ragdolls are, like, it's rare to find a ragdoll in a shelter, but I saw him and I knew I wanted a ragdoll because my two kids are little. They're 6 and 4. And in the research that I've done, ragdolls are apparently super tolerating. So, yeah. I think we've had him now for about 2 months, so. Because they're so cute. Yeah, they really are. I've been looking actually at, what you call them, kittens and breeders for ragdolls, thinking I was gonna have to get a, you know, from a breeder, and they're pretty expensive, so. Got lucky though. There you are. Yay! They're also so chill. They really are. They really are. We only had an incident, what was it, like a day or two ago when my daughter, who's 4, you know, was trying to kind of get him to play, I guess, and he was meowing, you know, pretty much trying to tell her, like, hey, you know, I don't want to do this. And from what I heard when I came out, she was basically trying to spin him, like, on the floor. And he ended up kind of just, like, not biting hard, but, like, you know, kind of, like, put his mouth on her. And she went, oh, and, like, started getting really upset and everything. I was like, well, we told you. Apparently males tend to be left pawed and females right pawed. Really? Interesting. Dead or dying is to teach our kittens how to hunt. Poor cow was trying to educate you. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't done anything like that. Mainly because it's not like he's an indoor only cat. Being that we adopted him from the shelter, he was already declawed. So his front paws are declawed. So 100% has to remain an indoor cat at all times. But I do have a harness for him and a leash for him, so I will take him with me if I go to PetSmart or, you know, if I gotta take a car ride or something, and he likes riding in, my son's car seat if he can, which is so funny. Warning her, please don't do— Exactly! We're trying to, like, we've been trying to tell her to, like, not be so aggressive with him, and in wanting his attention. And it's like eventually you get to the point where it's like, okay, you know, she's gonna have to learn. But he is very tolerating, so that's a good thing. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hetso unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Roni calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though, if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. Kind of hard as a kid because pets are so lovable. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We did have, well, when my daughter was still like under a year old, we used to have 2 Siberian Huskies. And we always nicknamed her Grandma because she always acted kind of like a little grandma. But I remember one time in particular when my daughter, I think, was about somewhere between 6 and 8 months, she was like climbing on top of our husky Kira, who was laying on the floor, and just like pulling on her ears, pulling on her neck fur, and she's just laying there just like, okay, whatever. Just do it, whatever. Just do what you're gonna do as long as I don't have to get up. It was like, it was so funny. But my daughter loves animals, like really does. She says she wants to be an animal doctor when she grows up, which is so cute. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. I sure as hell hope not. Yet, I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronique could meet. Or she might want to start painting their claws. Yeah, she always wants her nails painted, but then after they're dry, she wants to take it off. I'm just like, ah! So great to expose kids with animals. It teaches them to be caring with animals and also to other humans. Absolutely, Turtle. Absolutely. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Alright. So where am I going? All the way over there. Let me see. I need to double check, see if I've got this enabled. Go away. How are you finding 14? I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. And let me get over here. Coming from WoW, the community in WoW, like, as long as I had played WoW, changed a lot, and it became more of like, I didn't really have any friends that I played with in WoW anymore, so I was playing solo anyway. What? Huh? 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 Who? Where? What? Hang on a second. Am I? Oh, okay. That's why I can't. Okay, I was like, what? Who is this? Ooh, too many. Didn't see you. Character, jeez. I was like, wait, who's trading with me? Savage aim materia. Ooh. DY. But yeah, like things like that. Like, I definitely, I'm loving the community. The community, I think, is definitely what's kind of made me want to really stick it out. Because AR was good. The story was good. A little disjointed at times, but if I didn't have a community to play with, I don't know if I would have been as invested as I've gotten. Like, I really do. I love this community. It's been so great. Sure wasn't hard to find you with the flying blue-green bird and golden blob flying after you in the increased render distance. Wendy Wise is wait, that's not you, is it? What's? Oh, that's you. Okay, Dante. Okay, let me see. I was like, wait, who? Here's the save to okay. Okay. What sucks is I don't have my what you call it, my notepad thingy right now because of updates, so I'm gonna need to put in here. Yes, I know. Yes. I'm gonna write a note here on my notepad outside of the game so that once I can make a notation, I'll be able to. Chill. It's not with an E. Thank you. So next one, Quest NPC, all character like 50 ilms range gets hidden, making it easier. Right, no, and I think I enabled that on purpose just because I have had those where I can't see the quest giver, so. But yeah, I was like, wait, I'm just a random person is just giving me things. Teddy Belcher, welcome. Hello, can I watch? Absolutely. I mean, no, you can't watch. I hate 14's friends list. Yeah, I do wish I could make like notes on here like I can in World of Warcraft. That's one thing I do wish that they had. Sometimes it's not a big issue if like I've seen your character name in game often enough, I'll be able to put them together, but I'm terrible with names. I'm absolutely terrible with names. So unless the name looks either almost identical or close enough to where I can pretty much tell it's the same person, it's really hard for me to remember the names without making notes, so. Ooh, she is pretty. Oh yeah, that's right, they did the hat thing now. Viera can wear hats. Don't blob, render distance doesn't do much for details. Right, chat bubbles, almost forgot those debuted in 7.3. Me too. Right, you get it, exactly. Finally, yeah. Well, one of these days, it is quite possible that at some point in like, I don't know, hopefully not next week, but I have a feeling next week I think is when the redeem is going to be available for people again. But there is a channel point for redemption option to make me use a Fantasia. And then you get to choose my race. That's how I became an Aura right now. And I do remember that there was someone else who was talking about wanting to make me a bun. So it's possible I could be a bun at some point. Need to massively overhaul the friend/blacklist system. Yeah, I agree. So happy with Has now. How'd you fill up the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Haha, I'm a Fantasia addict before I think I still have 10 pieces left in my routine. Not yet. We're not going to depart yet. Before we do that, I'll probably take a quick break so I can go use the bathroom. But yeah, so if, where is it? I don't know if it's enabled. Let me double check here on timers. There we go. Let me enable that so it'll hopefully show up here. For new people, I do have a sign up for tomorrow's Alliance raid. which I'm planning on doing around 2:30-ish p.m. Mountain Time. And we're going to be doing the Euphrosine scene, because I definitely need to get the Endwalker Alliance raids finished before I finish Dawntrail. So if you would like to sign up, the place you can sign up, let me see if I can actually just copy paste the thing here. Not that one. So sign ups? Yeah, right here. So if you would like to sign up, that is the direct link to the channel to sign up if you would like to. Obviously, with Alliance raids, I'm not as much concerned about getting the full, Alliance groups set. But it'd be kind of cool to get as many people from chat as we can. I think that'd be fun. We all dancing? Which dance is that? Because I don't have it. I don't have access to my. I need my Stream Deck emote access again. I think it's a bee's knees, isn't it? Yes. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Poor cat, it looks like you worked 12-hour shift. He slept, I don't know how long he slept. I know when I woke up, I ended up sleeping like all day. But I know when I woke up, he was there. And he was asleep, so... It also is 3:50 in the morning for me, so... It doesn't surprise me he looks just dead. But, okay. Let's do a quick break since we're gonna have a sequence of cutscenes. True at 7:50 p.m. for you. Oh my, where are you? I don't know a lot of time conversions off the top of my head, with the exception of the ones in, like, Pacific, Mountain Time, Central, and Eastern, so... Australia! Okay. So are you on NA servers, or are you on, Oceanic servers? Or... yeah, servers. Well, wait, is it servers? Yeah, servers. Data center, Oceanic Data Center. That's it. Oceanic Data Center. NA, when I played, it was COVID. They didn't have Oceanic before that? Really? Oh. Well, that's a... I mean, I guess... I don't know if that's a... bad thing? Like... I don't know. Oceanic is relatively new still? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was gonna say, in Australia, I was gonna say, if you still played and you're on Oceanic, it's not a big deal. Like, I believe Scion in chat, I believe they're on Oceanic as well. My character, this character, used to be on EU, because when I started playing, before I started streaming, I started on EU because some streamers that I ended up finding were on EU. And I was like, well, this way maybe I'll be able to play with them. That never really happened. And then I ended up deciding, you know what, I'll give streaming a shot. And then met a bunch of people here, and we all decided, yeah, let's go over to Primal and make an FC, and the rest is history. So, used to have no Clippy and a VPN to play with no ping. Wow. That's impressive. Most Oceanic players played in JP or NA and dealt with a terrible lag. Ugh. See, anytime I have data center travel to Oceanic, I don't feel like I ever had any latency issues, but I could be wrong, but Aussie internet is notoriously bad. That's what I've heard. I have heard that. Had like 300 ping every time. Jesus. That's like nearly impossible to actually play. Wow. All right. Before I continue, let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break. If you need a drink, snack, go to the bathroom, like I need to, go do that now. And then when we get back, we'll talk to Erinville and see these cutscenes that are going to play in sequence. So, Varg, welcome, welcome. Have to welcome new names that I see before I take a break. Earner's bad, moved to NA because Oceanic Party Finder be dead at the moment, and with VPN Alexander I get 180 ultra rate in that. Wow. Varg, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you heard my little spiel earlier, but we're about to take a quick 5-minute break because we're gonna have a series of cutscenes after I talk to Erinville, so we're gonna go and do that, and then we will be continuing the MSQ. So 5 minutes, and I will see you guys in just a bit. Beyond your help, only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there.
Is this that congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself. Your file ought to do so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn your
is
head
no
around?
justice but mine. No. I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing me.
Forged.
Oh fuck. No. What? Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey. Oh. my. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Really? Oh my god. Why the Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. So the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, God, that. Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God.
No!
It just bit her head off. Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh, I picked the wrong one! I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. Wow. Are we gonna yell? Oh. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the child? Alrighty, we are back. What did I miss in chat here? Kitty, welcome. Streamer seems pretty cool. Usually more of lurkers streams, but this chat seems pretty. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Pretty laid back here. Just trying to enjoy ourselves, trying to have some fun. A little lighthearted, get a little crazy sometimes. Heart, hello, welcome. Just saw that was a redeem. Yes, there's a hi, I am new. If you kind of just want to say hi. Welcome in. Alrighty, thank you guys for welcoming the new people. Appreciate that. Alright, let me eat my food. just in case. There we go. This over there. Alright, let's go talk to Aaronville. And watch these cutscenes. Can't remember, but might want tissue? Oh no. Should I go and grab... Oh, I do. I've got my roll of toilet paper here. I gotta remember to bring my tissue boxes from upstairs, but... Alright, so I got my roll of toilet paper. We'll have to settle with that. Alrighty, let's do this. Emote only. You guys, one of you guys got that? Truly dedicated streamer, TP Angie. I mean, have to at this point. I mean, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I learned my lesson. Yes, okay. Alrighty. Got it? Okay, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty, let's go. How'd you fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, by the way, new people. We sometimes tend to do emote only when there's like long cutscenes coming up because my ADHD brain gets sidetracked pretty easily, so. How'd you fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Wait for the train to depart from the station? Yes, please.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion. Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys. And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on.
On and on and on.
Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
They definitely remind me of the trolley. I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but the people that were like loving trolleys and Shadowbringers.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
Another earthquake?
You can't be serious.
That's not earthquakes that I'm used to.
Gods have mercy.
What is it? The hell is that?
What in the flying?
What in the flying?
Oh, the train. Nitomakwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh my god, I just happen to glance over and see Shadows like just dangling off the side of his cat tree. That was funny. What the? Wait, that's like, oh, now I see where my bike came from. What the? That looks kind of like something out of Star Trek, not gonna lie. Or not Star Trek, Star Wars.
Tuliola.
We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. I mean, yes to both? Yeah, we need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
Hell's going
You're
on?
Here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Who? I mean, obviously, whoever they are.
The people need our help. I'm
sorry. Their masks kind of remind me a little bit of, like, the guys from Squid Game. Or is that just me?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
The hell? Who are these people? What The... What?
What did it just do?
Not the kid, come on!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakro Jaja.
What the hell's going on? Kind of reminds me, like, maybe this is what came out of the, Golden City, or City of Gold, whatever.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hello? She's pretty. Who is that, though? Conrad, hello! Lurking, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Zarilja. Or no, not Zarilja, the other guy. The... Zarilja? Is this Zarilja?
That you
Zoralja,
should
that's it.
still live.
Zoralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You'll try.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Getsuga Tensho! I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing. Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Huh? Did it say it was never his equal, so... excuse me?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
The fuck?
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Oh my god! And the blood too, holy shit.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father!
Oh my god. I mean, no offense, if your father couldn't do it, I don't think you stand much a chance, Wuklamat.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Your kingdom?
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Those are his? How?
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Why?
Choose your next steps wisely.
Like, I know he wanted power, but... Jesus Christ. Wow. Jesus. Jesus. It was at that moment the story took left turn at 4th and Bananas. Thank you for the lighthearted comment. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to figure out how he got the ships. Like, how are those his ships? Did say tissue, didn't say why. Yeah. Holy crap. That's why I asked how long you were going to play tonight. Well, geez. I will say one thing. They upped the ante when it came to graphics for, like, the blood. Like, it was pretty impressive and heart-wrenching with Harjafant. And the blood definitely played a role in that. Somehow they just made it even more, like, visually intense. Alright, let's talk to Wuklamut. Yeah, I don't know after this if here's a good place to stop before, or if there's like another quest to stop at that's better. Yeah. No, Papa, he can't die. He can't. That's a cutscene from yesterday's raid that you were trying not to watch. Oh. See? Well, it worked. I didn't watch it. I didn't know it was gonna happen, so... And the land would tremble. Alright. Obviously, I can't stop here. I need to talk to Wuklamut, but... I'm gonna take a slice of bologna, wrap it around a Twinkie, throw it in a blender with orange juice, and call it a smoothie? What? At least ADHD works your favor, right? Definitely want to go on. Yeah, I like, obviously I have to talk to Wuklamut, but I meant like in the next quest or two. No time for tears. Okay. How, I guess, appropriate for, I guess, what's going on. Okay, Bobby. Guess what I been watching? Let me guess. King of the Hill? I think we have a Bobby redeem that voice redeem too. I don't know if it'll work. It is working. Yay! It worked. It decided to work that time. All right, let's continue. Whoop-the-Mat is struggling to process what she has just witnessed. As am I. As am I. New season dropped this week. I know, Rav. I know. Hubby and I have been watching it too. How could this happen? You got me. You got me. A lot of found language in it, though. Right! I realized that, too. Like, different than before, when it first came out. I was not expecting it.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Don't talk like that.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
You can't even look at him.
You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
What about Buckle Jaja?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, right, Buckle Jaja wasn't his. But
You
still.
saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
This is hard because I lost my own dad, but...
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Wow. Jesus. It would travel the lands, across the seas, and take the skies upon the eternal wind. It would be marvelous. Take an aspirin and walk it off. Yeah, jeez. Well, is it weird that I'm like here and I'm like, well, we moved the body pretty quickly. Jeez. Sorry, just, oh man. Paco Josh, isn't it? I know. I got attached to him though. Like, it kind of felt like they were, but... Okay. Let's, talk to... Actually, I'm gonna talk to Kona first. Or Kettenrom first, and then Kona, and then Wuklamut. God. If only I'd been more careful. If only been more careful. I love PJJ's heel face turn. Yeah. Rip best dad of 14. Yeah, seriously. I'm actually really glad now I didn't do my eyeliner underneath here. On the bottom. Now. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Count Edmond. Yes, but I don't feel like we got as much, like, direct time with Count Edmond as we did with Galul Jaja. At least not directly, you know? So, but yes, like, you knew that he loved his son, Harshafon. Alright, let's talk to Wuklamut. Jeez. Right, so, yeah, and they're Dawn Servant now, like, or they're the Dawn Servants now. They have to basically just compartmentalize it and deal with the issue at hand. He always was talking about how we came a lot. I know. I don't feel like we did, though. Not as much as it was implied. Val Wuklamut, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. I think it was, Zoralja's intention. Dimension, hello! Camelot, are we Elden Ring players now? Not yet. Not yet. How are you, Dimension? How are you? I don't know if you were in here just a minute ago, but I was like bawling my eyes out a bit. And now I'm getting a bit choked up. But I hope you're doing well. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Who hurt me? I had to watch Zoralja essentially murder his father. So, yeah. Darkness, hello! I thought I saw you post earlier. Yes, hello. How are you? How are you doing? I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. people. I need to help them. Hey, they're just trying to clear my eyes. Damn ninjas chopping onions over here, right? Those dang onions. Get them out of here. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. I feel like I want to change into my white mage and help heal people. Haters can say Endwalker's story is mid, but I like it. Endwalker or Dawntrail? Turtle. Because I was gonna say, anyone saying Endwalker's story is mid, like, I'm sorry. Point me at them and I will put them in their place, because that is BS. Dawntrail? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, the first half was okay. This half, especially here, yeah. I feel like maybe if people are only remembering the first half, I could see it, but, like, you need to take it as a whole. In my opinion. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Krell and Erenville, the Palace Perimeter. Painwalker, right? As for Alinea, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Endwalker has its issues, but we glossed over them because emotions in Elpis. Oh yes, Elpis, of course. Lots don't like it, but definitely has some strong moments. Some don't play long enough to get there, sadly. Yeah. And that's the thing, is I hadn't heard specifics before starting Dawntrail, but I did know that there was mixed feelings about Dawntrail. But going into Dawntrail, like, I remember how ARR was basically a new story arc, and how it was kind of like not entirely cohesive at some points, but in the end it all came together, and I really, looking back on it, I basically take that as like, hey, you know what? They're bringing, they're building the story, they're building the lore and everything like that, and new characters. So I kind of look at that and try to approach Dawntrail with that same mindset. So yeah. Elpis, yes. We're not talking about it. You want to reminisce about that? The clip is there. The clip is there. For better or worse. And Marker just has some nasty pacing issues in places, yeah. We know you remember Elpis for reasons. Yes. I actually was on YouTube earlier, and like on my recommended homepage, one of the videos was like, I think it titled as like, why is Emmett Selk so hot? And I was just like, oh, I want to watch it. I want to, because yes, why is Emmett Selk so hot? Exactly. Dawntrail has to establish first, and some expect it to be exactly right. Yeah, exactly. It took a decade to get to where Shadowbringers and Endwalker were. So, not heat, heart. Thank you guys for being here. Friends say Zeralja is so hot. Loki thinks she's a furry. Well, to each their own. I try not to judge. He's Emmett Selk. Exactly. Need we say more? He is Emmett Selk. Enough said. All right, let's go and see what's going on up here. Also, who was that lady? Like, there was a lady that looked really, I don't know, like concerned or sad or something. I don't remember seeing her before. And obviously she's important or else they wouldn't have zoomed in on her. To each their own. Again, there's someone for everyone. There's someone for everyone. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean they're good. Just means there's someone for everyone. Legitimately, people were thirsting over Bako Jaja? Seriously? Or whatever, the old one. Oh, Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja. You find out who she is later? Okay. Don't worry, you won't forget her name. Okay. Very pretty. I want her outfit to be sold in online. Yes! It looks shiny, so I like shiny. I like shiny. And whatever her thing was, it was very pretty. I want it. I want it. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. Also, yeah, those soldiers. The mask. Am I the only one who, like, feels like the masks seem very reminiscent of Squid Game? Like the lackeys or whatever in Squid Game? Or is that just me? Never seen Squid Game, but yes, very much same vibe. You haven't seen Squid Game, Darkness? Seriously? Can see it, kinda. Oh no, Scream Squid Game. They aren't people though? Okay. It's on my list. List is super long though. Preach, Darkness. If I wasn't watching Squid Game with hubby, it probably would be like way lower on my list, but I end up watching it because hubby and I set aside time to like watch shows, some of our shows that we like to watch together, so that's the only way it gets watched. Squid Game, 1,000-yard stare. Aloe said as much? Oh yeah. BRB, no worries. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Okay, so I gotta talk to 5 people? She's telling me he can have my babies. I'm like, who? Thancred? No, Zoology. I'm like, yeah. I would probably be like, excuse me? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were, oh no. I don't know how this is gonna help anyone, but Zoraja and the Black and Pearl reminds me of Triptychon G1 Transformer. Would that be like from like the animated series or something? Granted, it's also been a while since I've seen the Transformer movies, so. Original 1986 cartoon. Okay, I never saw that, so. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wooklamat and Valkona? Kinda dealing with their own shit, so sorry. They're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Hey, go get some air. Jeez. Big black and purple lizard. Only seen Beast Wars? Beast Wars. Doesn't sound familiar to me either. Befuddled citizen. I like that word. Not a word people use very often. Thank you. Thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zaraja. Yeah, about that. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? How do you answer all those questions? Like... Ooh, look out. I actually prefer Beast Wars original cartoon, Dinobot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, never saw any of those. Is he going to come back? Didn't he leave his ship in the sky? Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Or he said he was. Said he was going to. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... I mean, it's not his fault. It's like... Just saying. Oh, that's where I am now. Jesus. Any of the ships in the sky? Here, let me zoom out. Okay, hang on. Let me go up here. Nope. It's all gray and cloudy. All gray and cloudy. I don't see anything. I mean, should I be able to? Oh, actions. Is seriously not here? Guess I've been playing that long. You should, yes. Is it because it's gray and cloudy? Because I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any. And go up here. Oh, crap! Damn it. Well, not what I was trying to do, but okay. I see some... Oh, there they are. There they are. Going to do some groceries now. No worries, Dante. No worries. Enjoy. See you later. Spat out water when you fell. I was not expecting to fall like that, so it's like, well, that happened. I need to get a charger for my phone because the battery is low and I don't have a charger. Come on. Let me grab one. Is that it? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Got a charger. Plug it in. Okay. I don't... This one is not very user-friendly right now because it's all crumpled. That's the word. Crumpled. Okay, there we go. They just climb up here. Yeah. Well, I was looking for the ships. I found them. There's one way to do it. Alright, now I gotta get to a new etherite. The king is awake? What do you mean the king is awake? Your cap. Oh, but he went back to sleep. I just got up to, you know, readjust himself, that's all. Alright, let me go and talk to Whoop-the-Mat here. Alright, I feel like I need to change my glamour. To be a little more... Let me see. Debating. I don't know if I want this one or my other one. Who's here. And I can't decide. Oh! There he is. Hi, Shadow! Alright, I'll move that out of the way. There you go. Come on. Hi! Hi! Come here. You wanna say hi? Here's Shadow. Hi. Okay, go ahead. Thank you for the tail in the face. No, come back! I know. He never likes to just lay in my lap, which, like, makes me sad. I try and get him to lay in my lap, but he won't. Like, occasionally he'll lay, like, by where my mouse usually is, and I'll have to kind of move him. Looked like I was reaching for the dog in game. Alright, so chat, real quick, opinion. This outfit or this one? I can't decide. Also, I am hoping to get my room set up a little bit better so that I can maybe adjust the camera so that I don't have like my background hidden anymore, or like green screened out or whatever. But that'll involve me taking time out to set up and organize my bookshelf because it's kind of a mess. So longer coats aren't great for hot weather. This I know firsthand. Yeah, I just don't know what's more appropriate theme-wise. I don't know. I like both, but I don't know if one looks better than the other. Yes, hi. Yes. You know, you'd get more of this if you were on my lap. Talking to him like I'm like trying to convince him. Let's see. Like I like it. Yeah, don't tap on my keyboard, bud. Alright, we'll go with this one for now. Give it a go. You finished aiding the people here? I don't know if you understand Magic the Gathering, but if I'm using a starting deck and I'm 0 for 6 messages, I don't think it's me. Wait, eating people here? I'm confused. What? I have not played Magic, but so I don't think I get the reference. Clip I shared looked like you were calling the Shiba Inu. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'll have to look up. Let's see. Let me clips. See, is it there? Okay, let me see if I can pull that up here. It's gonna be actually really funny to look at. Let's see. There. And pull it up. If I go to da, 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 da. Let's see. Where is it? I'll have to download it, I think. Anywho, wait, what? You said, are you done eating people's... Oh, whoops. Reverse, actually, too little protection is bad. Loose fitting, covering clothes help protect from sun, keep you cool, sweat and moisture, cling to cloth and helps keep people cool as it evaporates. Science, yes. In Magic, the Gathering Arena on Steam, there's an event where everyone uses a dual-colored starting deck. So if the starting deck cannot win against other starting decks, something's wrong. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Just have more modern conveniences that have helped to do away with traditional climate-appropriate clothes. True. True. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Yeah, that's the shitty part. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Okay. I can't mount. This is annoying. Why can I... Oh, right, I'm in the city. Duh. It's like, wait, why can't I mount? Because I'm in the city, of course. Okay. Okay. Surveying. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Interesting. Okay, let me copy the link. Hang on. Copy. And then I can post it here. There we go. That way we all can watch it. If it won't open like that. I hate that it opens in its own window because I can't actually... Let's see. If it'll play. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I can get it to play here. Browser, properties. There we go. I don't have to mute this. That way I can hear it. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'll just full screen it. Crap. Video quality. Fix that video quality. Alright, gotta pause it, let it buffer a minute. It doesn't always like to play the video in high quality here, so let me see. I'll move that out of the way. There you go. Come on. You're right. See? What I say about the buffering bit? It does kind of look like I'm calling him. That's funny. And he came at that time. Wow. That's funny. That is funny. Memory limiters. I don't want to, only because if I do, like, whatever, doing that seems to, like, make sure that it doesn't screw up OBS, so definitely heard you. I guess. Make a YouTube short of that? Yeah. It definitely should. It's gonna be weird though on like making a short of that, because usually the shorts are vertical, so I'm not quite sure how that'll work, but I'll try and see if I can figure out how to do that, because it'd be weird to like upload it as, you know, a horizontal short. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Thanks for clipping that though. Thank you, thank you. That was like perfect. Oop. Almost passed by it, excuse me. They're going to keep making such large cities, they need to allow us mounts in cities again. Again? Again? When could you mount up in cities? Other than in World of Warcraft. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Okay. Shorts are vertical, but aren't long, yeah. No worries, those make me chuckle making it. Version 1.0? Seriously? Yeah, I didn't play it long enough to get any mount in 1.0, so... The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. There they are. Okay. Sadly, the response to no mounts in cities is adding jog after sprint, which is nice, but not as good. It is nice. It is nice because having I was constantly hitting sprint before jog was added, so it is nice that they added that, though. It's better than not having it. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Yeah, but people are dead, like... I think he meant to harm the people. Just saying. So just make jog a toggle for in cities only? I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lemichi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornet Truck Gleam Sands. Cyrano, hello! Hello, hello. I've cried here. Yeah. Oh, I cried. I definitely had my fill of tears. How are you, Cyrano? Welcome! Minarako, the switch between certain jobs that had dashes and teleports. Right as I got exactly where I wanted it, they added chalk. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Like, when I was mostly in Old Dot, it seemed I was usually hitting sprint, and then as soon as sprint would, run out, I would, while it was on cooldown, I would be on my Bard and use Peloton. So, I feel that.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
Voice
The
directing on point
Mansguard
really
have
hits.
matters
Yeah.
well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I don't know. If I was her, I wouldn't be able to. I really wouldn't.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Wow, the second option is so heartless. You won't save your people by brooding, like, toughen up. No. Never have 1S and 0S wet my eyes as much as this game. The writing is another level. Yeah, exactly. And we'll handle this together. Oh, 1s and 0s? 1s and 0s, got it.
You'll stick with me.
Nice. Of course, Woklamette. Even if you are a 90s
Thank you.
esque
My head's a little
anime character.
I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
There you go.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Speaking of rest, I have to call it, go to bed. However,
I must confront Zoroja.
Make sure the volume whenever you get there. Good night, Valen. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I'll catch you next time. I may be calling it shortly though, just because it's like almost 5:30 a.m. So. But yes, good night, good night. Still good ways, yeah. I figured as much with the how much time I've got before I get to the dungeon, so I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? 4:20 a.m. by you, Cyrano? Conrad, hello! Still lurking? Appreciate the lurk, Conrad, I really do. Hope you're doing well. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Heavy, I swear. Okay. Let's see. So... Alright. To the... Actually... What's closer? Etherite Plaza's probably closest. I also actually should have gone to bed like 5 hours ago. 7 a.m. over here. Enjoy the craziness. Have a good one, Darkness. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Going to bed too. It's 9 p.m. Have to wake up early. No worries, Turtle. Thanks again for being here. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you next time. But have a good sleep, you guys. Have a good sleep. TY for the... I can't talk. TY for the stream. It's fun watching. I appreciate that, Turtle. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Terral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Give scratchies to Shadow? Of course. Of course. Have a good one, Turtle. Good night. That said... I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so... The next one is pick up the pieces. Trying to think story-wise. where is a better place to pause and come back to. If here's a good place, or if one more. Because it is like almost, it's like 5:24 a.m. for me, so, and I don't know if my daughter's awake or if she went into our bedroom with hubby, so. Alice, do you think here's okay? Here is fine. A couple more before things get back on track. Okay. Here's good, you think? Okay. Okay. Okay, so in that case, yeah, we will... Let me move out of the way, because I feel like somebody... Does somebody, like... Huh? I thought okay, maybe I didn't see something. So we'll, I guess, call it here. Reminder for those that are wanting to join me for the Euphrosyne. See? Where is it? Where is it? Who is it? Ah! Made me go crazy. For the Euphrosyne raid, well, since it's Saturday today, these signups are in the Discord. Yes, I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. So be sure to, found ya. Found ya, I think. Maybe. Signups are in the Discord, so if you would like to join us for that, that's gonna be at around 2:30 p.m. Mountain Time, Mountain Standard Time. So let's see, that would be 1:30 p.m. Pacific, I think, if I did that right. Because I think it's an hour behind us. Yeah, that's right. So if that conversion's a little easier for you, then that's good. Otherwise, I'm thinking I may also go ahead and do another VOD stream during the day tomorrow, before we start that, to kind of give people the chance to catch up on like what we've been up to MSQ wise. So if you would like to tune into that at any time, by all means, feel free. Otherwise, if you are sticking around when we raid out, if you want to copy paste that, that'd be awesome. If you are heading out, I know some of you gotta head out, get some sleep. By all means, take care of your health. It is important. If you're starting your day, whatever, you know the spiel. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. Cassie Bear, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Just in time for shift end. I know. Yeah, sorry. Well, we've been on for the last 7 hours, Cassie, but welcome in. I am planning on doing a VOD recap. I guess basically in a few hours. I hope to get that going. So if you wanted to catch up on the VODs, you're more than welcome to, but sorry, Cassie, welcome in though. But yes, anywho, let me go and see who we can rate out to here on Twitch. Let me see. Okay. So it looks like Seth is on. Let's go say hi to Seth. Yeah, let's go say hi to Seth. You're a Seth. If you're sticking around, I really do appreciate it. But if you are heading out, thank you guys for being here. Welcome to all the new people. Glad to have you. Reminder, if you would like to join the Discord link is there. And let me see. I actually need to copy that, I think, so I can put it in here. But yeah, it has been amazing. I've had so much fun with you guys, as usual. And I will see you guys, hopefully, if you're tuning in for tomorrow's Alliance raid, I will see you guys then. Otherwise, have a great one. And I'll see you guys next time. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night.